Hello? Hello, hello. Alright. Think I got everything ready? There's nothing like pushing the going live button that makes me remember the thing that I was gonna do before stream. Every dang time. Every time. But we're here. Hi. Junk, congrats on officially being the first one here. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling maybe a little bit better. I'm hoping the COVID isn't kicking your butt as much anymore, hopefully. Hi Bo. Hello. We are here. We are gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West today. We're doing the thing. We're gonna be working on some quests from our friends at base today. That we did some of that last time we played the game, but we did not finish everything because there's still a couple more. We what, Junk? We are going to be doing things with friends at base. We're going to go do their side quests. So, like, specifically the quests from the friends that you get at base. If we literally run into another side quest, we will probably do that as well, like we did last time. Which is one of the reasons we didn't make it to the other quest from a friend at base last time. Base friends! Yes, we're base friends! Exactly. Sounds like best friends. Okay. Yes, we're doing things with our best friends from base. Exactly. Hi, Bone. It's good to see you. How's it going? Just the combination and then the Kipsy rave is great. That is glorious. That is our plan. Also, seeing the HelloFresh thing drop from the bot there. If you haven't had a chance to check out the HelloFresh thing, I just went in and I looked to double check how much time is left, where I still have access to my code for 10 days. We are at the point that I have, you know, on my end, I have completed everything in terms of, you know, like talking about it and whatnot that they wanted me to do on stream, which we kind of did a lot of anyway before this sponsorship thing started. But I am leaving it open until the end is the plan. So there's 10 days. Like, I have it, it's in there, it's complete, I can close it out, but then you lose access to the code. So I'm gonna leave it open for now in case anybody wants to use that code. And if you're still deciding whatnot, obviously, you know, you do you, whatnot, but it is there. It is there if you want to try it out, so I want to allow it to be there for as long as I can. Oh, where it's a wave of feeling amazing, then like an ass almost instantly. Okay. Yeah, it's like the I'm better. Never mind. I feel like I get that with migraines, that it's like, yeah, I feel better. I'm going to get up now. And then it's like the nope, never mind. What's Italian ice, Bo? Is it ice that's Italian? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like a flavored ice thing? Is my guess. Also, like, Dawn's emotes somehow just keep getting cuter and cuter. Yes? Okay. I was like, I don't know. Like ice, but slanted. Yes. Also, hi, NLA. I was like, I don't know. I figured you meant it was just like, you know, it's like the you know, the ice things that you like put like the syrup stuff on. I remember, I want to say we still have them at my parents'. That we had one that it was like, we had a couple of them. There was like one that was like a polar bear one and one that was like a My Little Pony one. That it was, you know, you put the ice cubes in there and you push it through and then it gives you like the shaved ice stuff, and it came, you know, it was like a kit. And it came with like syrup to put over the ice. I don't know. It was fun doing it. I've never really seen like why people like them so much. I don't know. I was like, yeah, it's flavored water, but it's ice. Woo! I don't know. Fitting shirt, yes. This is we're doing all the side quests. I thought it was fitting. It was fitting because we're doing side questing today. Okay, so what's the difference between shaved ice and Italian ice? I guess I could just Google this. But what's the difference? Also, Bella says hi. Hi, Bella. Yeah, have I not snuggled you enough today? I need to check the tracking. The cat, like, carrier thing should be here soon? I don't know. I need to check the tracking on that because it should be here within, like, the next few days. Similar to sorbet and snow cones. Okay. Okay. The thing that's throwing me off is in my mind, sorbet and snow cones are two completely different things. Like, when I think sorbet, I think like almost like an ice cream. A snow cone to me is like shaved ice. I'm gonna Google a picture. I'm gonna Google a picture of what the heck Italian ice is. Googling things. It looks like ice cream. It basically just looks like ice cream, except maybe it's like... Oh, I'm thinking sherbet. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, sure. Are we, is this you sending me pictures of things? Okay, so it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like an ice cream-esque thing, but it's more ice-like? Okay. I'm learning something new today. It's very complicated, apparently. It's like, I don't know, for me, any kind of like the cold dessert things, whatnot, like I'll eat ice cream. But for me, I don't like, my front teeth are really sensitive to cold things. So like I can't bite into cold things. The only like cold thing I can get away with biting is like an ice cream sandwich because the cold, you know, has the cookie that's initially hitting my tooth versus the ice cream. We have done a learn. Okay. I didn't know there. Okay, Adelaide, I didn't know there was a difference. Okay. Okay, put this on the list of things that I didn't expect to be learning about today. On the list of things I didn't expect to learn. Just melts in your mouth. Okay. But they're different from sorbet. Okay. Got it. Okay, so there's just... I feel like, you know, ice cream, iced things, whatnot, there's not necessarily huge differences between them. They have a lot of things in common, but it's just like how they're specifically made. Sierra C! Buttons! I didn't realize that both of those were over the top of each other on this one. I hadn't actually looked at that. Can we get some hype in the chat? Sierra C, thank you for sticking around for 23 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy those emotes. You staying, Bella, or are you going? Okay, she's going. Apparently she's done for now. We're learning about different iced things is apparently what we're learning about today. Which means to drink. Okay. So basically, okay, so language did the languaging thing of being passed on from one thing to another and slightly changed, but is still kind of the same thing. Also, there's a Pokemon. Just noticing, okay, doesn't matter. All good. Hi, I'm scattered brain today, apparently, is what I'm learning. I was playing Sims before stream, and I kind of ended up hyper-focusing on that a little bit, because for some reason, my brain had the idea of, well, the cap on the household is off. So what if 100 baby challenge, but every pregnancy results in triplets? What I've discovered is auto age up is borked in this save file because she just completed the second pregnancy and the first set of babies had not aged up yet. For reference, babies on normal lifespan are for 3 days and pregnancy in The Sims is for 3 days. So they should have aged up by then, but they still didn't. The calendar said their birthday was the next day. I'm like, no, we're aging them up. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try some of this chaos on stream at some point. I'm experimenting with what you can do when you're not limited to 8 Sims in a household. We're also practicing for, I want to do the toddler thing again, but more efficiently. It's fine as a frozen food other than ice cream or ice milk. Wait, what's ice milk? Okay. Don't always contain dairy. Water ices from sherbets. Okay. See, it's like it's still all just like frozen cold, probably flavored thing. But before I get to more scattered brain, oh no, this is gonna be interesting tonight. One, yes, I thought this would be fitting since we're doing side quests. I thought that this would be fitting. 3 a.m. playing your not so berry challenge. Sometimes as soon as you just get in the zone, I know, I was like, oh, I made my clips for TikTok today, and I was like, I'll edit them later, and then I was like, I want to play Sims. So I opened the Sims, and then all of a sudden, it's like 4:30, and I'm like, oh. Everyone got that test next week? Well, we'll see. We'll see how much my brain retained. We'll see. I know, that's the thing I gotta do is like figure out. I went in and tried to sign up for like my masters and stuff, and the site was being really weird that it was like, you know, put in your information things, and then it was like pick which degree thing you're interested in, and then like the drop down box wasn't showing any options and stuff, so I gotta mess with that. But y'all, I'm hoping maybe some of you will help encourage me through getting my masters, because I don't want to. I don't want to do any of it. But technically the reason I am only working 4 days a week this next school year is because I'm supposed to be getting my masters. So I'm in the process of trying to make sure I'm signed up for that. I'm not excited about it. I am excited about the fact that down the line from now, I'll be making a lot more money because I got this fancy piece of paper. But I am not excited about it now. Wait, are they not growing? See, I always had the problem with the scientist, when Minty needed to tend to the plants, none of the plants needed tending to. Sparkles! Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Sparkles, thank you for sticking around for 35 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Continue to enjoy those emotes. Don't let your... Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hi, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, speaking of Sparkles, exactly. But Minty had the problem with the plants at work that we were able to plant things there and they grew and we were able to harvest stuff, but we were never able to tend to them. So like when she had the job thing of like water plants, all of them were always watered and none of them ever needed weeding. So that was the problem I always had. Like it would grow the plants, it just, we would never be able to take care of them because they were already tended to. So oh, if a sim is present. Interesting. I want to say we were able to harvest something from some of them, but maybe that's wrong. They did grow. They did grow because we planted seeds because there was nothing planted in like the garden area at the science work spot. So we did plant them and they did turn into bigger plants. I want to say we were able to harvest stuff from them. But also, that was a little while ago. That was a little while ago because we started Not So Berry a long while ago. It's very interesting seeing my tweets come up on my time hop from, we're at the point that I've been streaming for 3 years. So now there's days that I have, you know, what did I stream on this day last year? You know, this day 2 years ago and also this day 3 years ago. We played a lot of Stardew when I first started out. I kind of had forgotten how much Stardew we played when I first started streaming because we played a lot of it. And then like there's a resurgence of it coming around in like year 2. I'm like, does this mean we're gonna have to come back to Stardew again? Because I do really love Stardew and it's been a very long time since I played it. At the first harvest and it never happened again. Okay, maybe that's what happened with us because I want to say we harvested something, but it wasn't like consistently. So, yes, Stardew. We might have to try to get that in there because I've been trying to this week. I've been ending up playing other things and doing other stuff. I wanted to play some Elden Ring. Obviously, if you haven't seen the YouTube video, I did play a little bit of Elden Ring off stream. But I wanted to play more just to try to get some more levels and things. Bo has directed me towards an area that has I don't remember which weapon is. There's a weapon that will fit the like style of like skills that I'm putting in. So I'm headed that direction to get those. And I was trying to make some time to play some, so maybe I'll try to do that tomorrow. I want to get some more levels for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is definitely going to be a game that I am not completing on stream. We'll play some of it. I'll play some of it off stream. But there's like 200 bosses in that game, supposedly, and I am not probably going to do all of them on stream. But you wanted to do an MMOs today? You're working on Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I've been trying to let myself do this of just doing what I want to do in a game and not just specifically doing dailies. Like ESO today, and I've been doing it for the last few days as well, is I'm working on getting a Hero Storm achievement. It's a katana. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember. It's like, there's a weapon. I don't remember which one it was. But I'm working on getting a Hero Storm achievement in ESO because that's what I felt like doing. And also, Hero Storms are so tricky when you only have like 4 people attacking it. We were stuck. I don't know how long time-wise I actually was attacking this Hero Storm for. We were kind of stuck in a loop of we were staying alive enough and doing enough damage to not be overwhelmed by the ads that were spawning in the middle of the Hero Storm from the reliquaries being filled up. But we weren't taking them down fast enough to then be able to take down some of the you know, take down a witch pike. So we eventually got one down, but getting the second pike down took a really long time. Like, I'm talking like probably like 10 minutes. It was a really long time. Tap not doing their dailies? All 850 of their games with all 3,000 of their characters. Hey! It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm not doing all of them. Right now it's just ESO. Well, and Fortnite. But Fortnite is one of those things, like, doing the dailies is like, yeah, go play around and you can usually get them. Like, 10 minutes. So that one is like, well, if we play more, we play more. If not, like, it's fine. Fine. Also, hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to do more. The problem is there's a lot of games that I want to play, but then when I sit down at my computer, I remember all the other things I want to do, which if you have not subscribed to my YouTube, I'm thinking tentatively that I'm going to be uploading an actual YouTube video on Wednesdays is going to be like my YouTube posting day. If you haven't seen, I posted the bot in theory should drop a link to the video at some point. That was the thing that I was doing that I forgot to do before stream, is I added a timer for it. But if you haven't seen, I started the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge in The Sims, and I'm recording it for YouTube. Because I decided that it's a challenge I've been wanting to do for a really long time, and I don't want to have two challenges going on stream since we're not really even making tons of progress and not so very consistently right now. So I'm doing it on YouTube. So if you want to check it out, it is there. Does that not exist? We'll have to make one. I don't think we have an exclamation point YouTube. Because I never thought that I was going to specifically make YouTube videos, but I tried it out. It's not anything super fancy. It's not, you know, super fancy edited whatnot. It is very similar to kind of how we play Sims on stream. You know, I'm just kind of commentating and things like that. So if you want to check it out, there's one episode up. I haven't recorded any more than that, but it was really fun to make it and to kind of mess around with making the intro and the outro and stuff. So it is definitely something that is only going to be if I'm feeling like doing it, just because I know I already have too many things on my plate, but also, like, yeah, it's fun to do something a little different every now and then. To help lead a crash course training for my team about an internal system I know a lot about working as a field employee. Why did I agree to this? Oh, no. You got this. You got this, Broadway Blonde, but also, ah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. In theory. I don't think we didn't play on the Switch last week, did we? I didn't check to see what was plugged in. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Guess what I didn't think about? I apologize for the crackling. I didn't think about the fact that we kind of did a cooking stream last week, and did I check to see if the capture card was still working? Absolutely not. So, I'm gonna troubleshoot this real quick, and if not, we'll play something else. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. Can you all hear me now? Okay, I think I fixed it. I realized it was frozen. Okay. Cool. I'm seeing stuff move. Okay. Do we have a time on how long that took me to troubleshoot? I feel like that wasn't very long, but also it felt like an eternity. But also, how many hours I have spent troubleshooting with this capture card? I will take this as a win. What I ended up 10 minutes tops? Cool. You know what? Thank you all for waiting for me. I appreciate it. I'm just happy with myself that I'm able to figure out what was wrong with it. Hold on. Let me actually put the capture card back where it goes back there. Essentially what the problem was, when this capture card is extremely picky. And what I noticed is I was unplugging and replugging it back in, which usually fixes it fairly quickly, and it wasn't working. And then I realized that it was plugged into a different port than it was originally. So that's why the Go XLR got mixed up, because I had to unplug the Go XLR. I had to swap stuff around. I think, yeah, I had to swap my mouse around. I had to move things around to get it to be plugged back into the same port that I think it was in before. So apparently it only likes one singular port in this computer. So I appreciate you putting up with me unplugging and replugging and unplugging and replugging several times, because I was just like, please work. Please work. Because I realized as soon as the capture card stopped working for that second there, I realized, crap, I have capture card games every single stream this week. Oh no! I kind of forgot how much we use the capture card now until it had that moment of not working. So I appreciate you all going along with that. I'm also proud of myself that used to be that whenever something tech-wise would go wrong, I would like really stress out about it and panic. And I'm like, you know what? That was okay. I'm like, okay, we're gonna mess around with it for a few minutes. If it doesn't work, we'll play something else. And so whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm assuming something must be different specifically with that one, because I have multiple, because it specifically says that it needs a 3.0 USB plug-in, but I'm assuming one of them must have something different with it than the other ones, because I think there's 4 USB ports in the back that are 3.0 ones, so it's like, okay, in theory any of those should work, but apparently only that one is set up. This is why we're trying to figure out computer stuff that I need to sit down with Talarian and look through computer parts and stuff. If any of you techies have things that you want to send as we start to compile computer parts to build me a new computer, because at this point I'm thinking I'm leaning towards the buy the individual pieces and Talarian will build it, and you know, I'll help him and learn along the way, but he's built he's built multiple computers before, so like he's built both of the computers he's had, so he has, you know, at least some experience with doing that. But yeah. Build a Mac? No. Oh, directly off the CPU where others drive from the board. Okay. Yeah, that could be. That could be that, it just is where it's placed and what it's pulling from. But the idea is that the new computer will have space for an internal capture card, so we won't have this problem of the computer straight up not recognizing it, because it will be a part of the computer. Good middle ground? Okay. I was thinking I do want a 3080. Because the idea with this computer is this computer has served me well. It's made it so I could stream the last 3 years. It was, you know, I bought this from Best Buy. Like, it was a computer that it's a gaming computer. It was a pre-built, like, you know, it wasn't, you know, it fit close enough to kind of what we were looking for. But since I've now been streaming for 3 years, I'm starting to have things that this computer is not liking me doing. I don't want this computer to die. I would like to not run it into the ground. So I want to build something that I will be able to upgrade later as needed. So it's a little more flexible of what's in here. Because the problem with this one, because I was like, yeah, let's see if I can get an internal capture card. This one doesn't have room for it, is the only reason I didn't get one. So, yeah, I've got 3 monitors, yeah. I've got chat, I've got game, and then I've got Spotify and OBS open over there. Dropped a few hundred in price. Okay. Not seen a 3080 fail on them. Huh, okay. Anything feels... I'm not gonna get rid of this one. Honestly, I haven't talked to my mom about it, if she would even be interested in it. My mom is running a fully online business and also helping my sister run a fully online business. You know how I talk about my laptop and how old my laptop is? She has the same exact laptop. And she's running everything off of this old laptop that I'm shocked even does anything for her anymore. So the idea is that I was going to ask my mom if she would like this computer to be able to have a desktop to run her business from. Is the thought. I haven't talked to her about it. So I wouldn't necessarily salvage parts for it. But that was kind of the idea to, you know, I don't want to, like, kill this computer, but I also don't want to just, like, have it sit and gather dust. 6, no, I definitely don't need more than 3. I definitely don't need more than 3. Do they have DisplayPort? Yes. Because I think one of mine is... That was the other issue with this one, is I think that... I want to say my chat monitor is on a DisplayPort. One of them is on a DisplayPort. Because we didn't have enough plugins in the back to plug it in the other way. I think. Maybe 2 of them. I don't know. They do have different compatibilities of terms of being able to plug in. So... I don't... Honestly, I don't need that much space. I don't need that much space. All it's gonna end up would be is just having more streams open at once, but I don't need that many open. Rid of monitors? No. No. I'm good. I'm good. I could see having a 4th that I would, like, specifically use if I was watching 2 different streams, or, you know, had multiple streams open and I was also playing a game. Because, like, sometimes if I have multiple streams open, but also, like, I'm trying to watch VOD and I'm also, like, doing ESO stuff, like, then it's a little bit limiting, but also, do I really need that many things open and in front of me at the same time? I don't think so. Need a new monitor? I mean, these ones are pretty good monitors. I don't know, like, what would it specifically, like, I don't know. I would rather not get new monitors unless if I, like, absolutely have to. In theory, I need to go back and look at it, because there was something when I bought these that was, like, you know, go and swap them out for something else after, you know, if there was ever a thing, you know, swap them and go get a newer one or whatnot. I don't know how that exactly works, but... PC's 12 monitors? No. That's another thing, too, is I don't want to do a 2 PC setup. Like, I see how, you know, it can be beneficial in some ways for stream things and whatnot. I have enough tech issues with one computer. I don't want to. 4 PCs, 2 monitors? So would you just, like, straight up not have input or, like, you know, display for 2 of the computers then? Oh, to make full use of the card's capacity. Yeah, because I don't remember what these ones are. I don't remember what these ones are. It's been too long. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is just like the whatever the one that is actually like showing the game. Hello, what are you doing? You causing chaos. Yeah. All right. Oh, right. We were talking to her. Okay. Oh, right. I always have to think like when I come back to stream because every time, you know, we're to the point that I'm coming back to this and like, oh right, I was just watching a VOD of myself doing this. Things I've noticed from past me. I've stopped using as much melee. Um like in terms of like recent gameplay, I stopped using as much melee to get the blue glow effect. I want to start using that again because it was actually really helpful. Um And for some reason, there's like this time, like these last 2 VODs, like I just stopped setting everything on fire for some reason, and I don't know why I did that. Run 180p. Okay. You do not need it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I would want a larger display than this. Like, even if it's capable of that, for me, this is plenty big of screen. I think Talarian's monitor that he got, is bigger than this. I don't know, for me, like, comfortably sitting here, I wouldn't want my gaming monitor to be any bigger than it is, because the size of these monitors is, you know, just right that I can still see chat, but I can also see OBS at the same time. And if this was bigger, that would be harder to do. Like, it would mean even more me, like, turning my head to specifically, like, see chat or having to turn, like, you know, I do have OBS kind of far away. I don't know why I have it over there. That's just where I kind of decided to keep it. But yeah, that's something that I want to hopefully do at least, if not complete by the end of the summer, at least have a decent chunk of stuff um in progress for that. Isn't that big of a jump? I don't know what size mine is. What is it? Mine has a 25x in the corner. So what is that? It'd be like 2 more inches. I think these are 25. I think that's you know, that's not a huge jump, but it still makes a lot more space. And I'd have to measure it. Would the other issue as well is I could see maybe getting a main monitor different size, but in terms of the space, if I got too much bigger, I would either have to put my tower not on the desk, or I would have to put the PlayStation and the Switch and everything else not on the desk. So we have a little bit of space, but we're talking like I got like 4 or 5 inches of wiggle room. Be bigger vertical. It would still be a bit wider though, wouldn't it? Have a more tangible difference. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm like, I like these monitors. I like the size of them. To me, these monitors still feel big, so I personally wouldn't get a bigger one. I could see maybe down the line in the future doing that, but I'm still perfectly content with these ones. I'm still perfectly content with these ones here. I don't think I'm going to pick up any of her contracts right now. I can find her on the map easily enough, and I'm not part hunting right now. She's essentially a scrap hunter to make armor. Unless if someone knows, like, do I get, like, better armor from doing all these scrap people things, then that would be a reason for me to do it right now. If not, it really just seems like completion stuff, and I'm not going to bother with it. What quest? Oh, it defaulted to having the main quest active. I was like, what quest do I have active? Can we please... I want... Talos. Alright, we're turning up sound. I know, right, NLA? It doesn't... It doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, goodness. Let's turn that down just a little bit. It doesn't make much sense to me. Sorry, I just turned everything up because I realized I didn't. So if everything's really loud, sorry, let me know. I don't understand why it needs to be described as the diagonal, other than, like, so you can give one measurement, but also that doesn't help. Because then you need to, like, Pythagorean theorem to know how wide and tall it's gonna be. Which is usually the dimensions you need to know when you're placing a thing. I want to say this is 144. I don't know. I'll have to... I don't know. Is there an easy way for me to look, like, in... on the monitor? I don't remember what these are. Monitors is not something that I see myself getting unless I got a different main monitor to be able to give one of these monitors to my mom if she does decide and want this computer when I move to my new one. 120 we checked already. Good for you for remembering because I didn't. I definitely didn't remember. It's like, I know we looked at it at some point. Yes, let's do that because we actually started using health potions for a couple of things. So that would be good to have. I don't know if I want both of them yet. Yeah, let's resist damage. Sounds like a great idea to me. Since Twitch is locked out to 1080. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I getting it because it would look better on my end, but at this point I'm gonna be spending, you know, I'm going to be spending a big chunk of money buying parts and building an entirely new computer. So unless if it's like necessary, I'm probably not gonna do it anytime soon. Like, that's not gonna be an immediate thing that I'm gonna feel the need to do. We need to this is the other thing. I keep seeing the game remind me of the stinking smoke bombs. And do I ever use them? No, I should. Reduce our visibility. Yes, please. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna have to test out combat. Hold on. I feel like the audio's slightly off. Yeah, our audio's off. Yeah, it would look better on my end, but, like, if the purpose is, like, I'm upgrading for stream purposes, then it seems a little silly. Yeah, for this, it's, for this currently would be specifically what I would like to upgrade for stream, especially since we have so many things that I do stream from the capture card now. We have 3 different games that I'm playing on the capture card. I would very much like to upgrade that for stream to not have to, you know, even if it's just 10 minutes of tech troubleshooting, I would like that to be 0 or very little every now and then. Upgrades to stream, yeah. I'm more focused on stream upgrades than anything else. I definitely get for, like, personal things and whatnot, but I'm like, I'm okay with this now. I still have the moments of like, oh, this looks really cool, just because I spent so much time on my laptop at like 240p for things. Did I just close and reopen it before when we had the audio out of sync? I want to say we just closed it and reopened it. I noticed that when I was putting the skill points, and I was like, oh, hold on a second. That is not... I was not in sync. Capture card. I love that you let me play this game most of the time, but also, can we please... There we go. Okay. I think that's what I was gonna say. I think we just closed and reopened it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we did anything fancy other than just pure close and open. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that's something I want to do, though, is just, you know, start looking into parts and just... I also personally just want to learn more about things. Okay, this is louder than I must usually have it. Everything seems very loud. That I've definitely learned, you know, I've learned a lot of things about computers and streaming and things over the last few years. Like, you know, before I bought this computer, you know, started streaming, whatever, if you asked me where the RAM was in my computer, I wouldn't even have been able to tell you that. So I've learned at least a few things. But I would also like to learn more about, you know, the computers in this process, especially if I'm going to go the route of, you know, building, you know, putting one together ourselves kind of thing, which at this point I think is the route we're going to take. Because in terms of, like, the customization that I want and the ability to know for sure that I will be able to upgrade it how I would maybe want to in the future, we're probably just going to do parts. Hydrate. Also, I was gonna roll because Goldie got a 20 and I want to see... I got 6. Okay. I wanted to see if the bot was gonna be nice to me today. Ooh, also Pokemon. And since we're doing side quests, I'm gonna let the Pokemon happen today. When we get to the point that it's like all kinds of cutscenes and main story and go, 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 then it gets to be a little much. Okay, do we, like, not have a road through here? Guess we don't have a pathway. Come on. Come on, best friend. I believe in you. Okay, because the place we're headed to right now, we've been there before. We just haven't been there to, you know, travel towards there. So, like, I could have traveled to that campfire, but I wanted to unlock part of the map here. And kind of just discover what was here, because that was where we got teleported to for some main story stuff. And we kind of, you know, we were via cutscene taken to there, so therefore we didn't have, you know, we didn't have to physically walk there ourselves, so we didn't have the pathway unlocked. So we're connecting in and we're filling in a little bit of the more of the map, because we don't have the tall neck for this area. Also, can we take a second to be annoyed that I was gonna buy the Lego tall neck set because it was in stock at Target, but when I was looking at it, it was around the time when Talarian needed to leave for work. So by time I went and said goodbye to him that he was heading to work and came back to my computer, it was no longer in stock. So I'm gonna have to watch for that again. Because I would like to get that Lego set. Because I think that would be fun. We could build it on stream. And size-wise, it's not, you know, it's not a really small build, but it's, you know, it's not our, like, Hogwarts level build that we did. It's definitely smaller. I want to say it was like 1,000 pieces, something like that. And it would be able to be something that would fit, like, behind me on the shelves for stream. So I did buy another Lego kit, though, because it was on sale. I don't know if we will stream building it, or if it will be something that me and Talarian just build off stream. But we got the International Space Station, because that set was on sale. I was like, oh, we had looked at that set before. I was like, do we want to get this while it's on sale? And we decided to get it, so... See, look, here we are.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Katalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here.
Okay. So essentially what this quest is that we're doing right now, Katalo is wanting a new arm. So for story-wise, for anyone who's missed anything or, you know, whatnot, way back at the embassy when that was happening, however many hours ago that was, I don't know, how far are we? 36% of the way, however many hours ago that was, during the battle at the embassy, Katalo lost his arm. So he still has, like, part of his arm. It's, like, cut off, you know, there-ish. And he's wanting, you know, a, you know, replacement of a sort. So we are apparently gonna check it out here and see what we can find parts-wise to make him a new arm.
Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Yeah, we definitely don't want the Zeniths to acknowledge our existence. Let's not have them notice us, please and thank you.
The lab's up this way.
Oh, I wouldn't even be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that climb with 2 hands. I would not even want to do it with 2 hands, let alone
okay?
1.
I got this.
Hi, Sass. Welcome on in. How's it going? And he sticks the
Machines.
landing.
They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I think we'll probably just get rid of them, hopefully.
Hunter-killer. Not easy to take down.
What do we got? I don't want the scrap pile. Apex Red Eye Watcher? Oh, we got a... Oh, it's just a watcher. I thought it was... Okay. Have we seen watchers in this game yet? I feel like we haven't seen watchers. Or is that just me?
Should hit it with fast ammo.
Okay. Oh, also, other thing from past me, from watching VODs and making clips. Next time I see a Sky Drifter, I don't know why I was using fire on it. Ice is, like, insanely effective on them. I'm like, why did I start using fire on them? Okay. I'm actually going to take this one out first, I think. I think I can just sneak up and silent strike it. Yes. Oh? Now the question is it just these 2 machines? I think it might just be these 2. I'm gonna wait over here and see if it will come over. So we can silent strike it. Because in theory... it will walk over here. Hold on, did we just, like, straight up leave her body there? We just straight up left her body there, and it's still there. Good to know that the Zeniths, totally don't care about the people they know. That, okay.
Close.
Nice. Cool. Ah, there's another one over there. Okay. I was gonna say only 2? I don't know if I necessarily want to take on the shell walker. I don't know. Shell walkers can be... Oh, and it's an apex one. So that's even more fun. Shell walkers in theory aren't too difficult. But if they get their shield up... Ooh, actually. No, maybe we'll take it on. Hold on. I have 1 point. I have 1 skill point. I don't know how many points it is. Can I walk faster with this? It's probably too many points. It's not a... I don't remember which tree it's under. Maybe I already got some of them. Because there's like a walk faster with the heavy weapons or something like that. I think we maybe already got some of them. Heavy lifter. There it is. Okay. Move faster while using a heavy weapon. Thank you. Yeah, woo, look at that speed buff. That was great. Cool. Well, something's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. I was gonna say, we do want the acid. But...
Battle it is.
We're gonna... Oh. Ow! I was gonna say, we're gonna try to shoot it with this, but we are gonna probably end up having to fight it normal. But, since we do have a friend, it's gonna be easier. The problem is fighting these alone to get out and around the shield and be a little tricky.
A good choice of ammo. It's damage.
Oh! Ooh. Ow! That hurt more than I thought it was going to. But these are also nice because the weak points are... Woo! Ah!
We can't finish this if you die.
Well, I'm not going to. We're going to be fine. The weak points are okay. Oh, let's get out of that. Yep. No ammo. Ah. Whee! Woo! Oh, I did dodge the right way. They do have their shield, but that kind of makes up for the fact that they've got all these different weak points. Yeah? Yeah? Ah! Come on! There we go.
There. Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have fought those. Maybe we should have just snuck by, because we definitely could have, because I definitely used a lot of berries for that. But you know what? I was entertained. See, we're gonna get some berries back. It'll be fine. Oh boy. It's definitely interesting coming back here.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Oh! What? Come on! How did you already notice me? We just walked into the roof! What, a Ravenger? No, it's an Apex Scrapper. Okay. What? Ah! Oh, hello! Hi! Ow! Woo! Okay.
That just blew it. to
I was
pieces.
gonna say, we got the blue thing. Let's remember to use it if I can. No? I'm not gonna do it? Okay. Well, apparently it's not gonna let me hit it from there, so we're just gonna hit it like that.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Okay, I'm starting to see his is like recommended for level 30, I think, isn't it? Yeah, his is recommended for level 30. Kind of seeing why, considering they're throwing Apex machines at us in here. Hold on, I'm interested to see if there's anything we missed. 'Cause I think this is a room we came into before. Just a quick look around. Alright, I'm now, like, scared to walk into the next room because of how quickly those machines noticed us. Ah, I see you. I see
The
you.
machine was built to kill hunters.
Oh, goodness. Why are all these machines in here? In theory... no, I think it's gonna notice us. Yeah, it's gonna notice us. Never mind. I was gonna say, in theory, maybe we can stealth attack it, but...
Come on, come on!
And crit! No, it's not gonna give me the crit. There it goes. Whew! Okay. It's interesting that this many machines got in here. There's Pokemon. Alright. Hold on. Okay. This way, this way. Cool. Hi, Ella. Ella came to sit in the window. I don't know. I feel like it's not wrong to be on the lookout for more machines. Just, you know, come a walking on by.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Okay, go to the storage room. Is there stairs or are we just supposed to jump? Feel like we might just be supposed to jump. We just jump it down.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Okay. Search the storage room for an access point. It's a grapple point. We got some loot. Access point. Access point? Access console. Whee! Okay. Just because I like to use the glider, even though did we really need to? I don't think we really needed to there. But you know what? The glider is still fun, okay? Am I supposed to know the code for this? Because this was, we entered in the code to bring down Beta's, like, container, because essentially what she did is she made it so, you know, her container still existed out there, but the computer system didn't think that it was actually there. Okay. I don't know if we want to access like another pod, or is there a data console? Maybe that's what we want. That's probably
I
what
found what
we
we're
want.
looking for.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
All right.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Oh, no. I was really hoping that there weren't going to be specters. Oh, okay.
Don't get in the way of our mission.
Okay, hold on. See, we need to get some of the plasma. I also really want to go get... I don't necessarily want to, like, farm it out, but I want to, like, try to go get the piece that we need. That we found a place where we could buy a purge water, like, arrow. So that'd be nice, but I also don't have plasma. We need the plasma. We really need to get a plasma one. What? We're gonna go with acid. Because that also is effective. Also, why does there have to be two of them? Oh, come here. One more. There we go.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Okay, we're gonna just kind of try to get the corrode going here. Ow! Ah! I just want the corrode happening on both of them. If we could get to the point that we're shooting them while they're corroded, that'd be great. Oh, shoo! Guess who's really regretting fighting those other machines earlier and not having a lot of berries right now? Me! Okay. Ah! Ah! Woo! Ah! Woo! Okay, also having purge water would be really great because then we could make it so they can't use some of their abilities. Also, ow! Pain! And guess what? That's all the berries we have. Oh, goodness. Ow! I see why his is level 30 now. Come on, hit it. There we go.
It's burning itself away.
Yep. Ow!
Are you in trouble?
Yow! Yow! Pain! Oh, he flung arrows at me. That's nice of him. I was gonna say, I need to use these ones. Woo!
Take this out.
Woo! Ow! Ow! We also need more health potions, is really what we need.
Feeling better.
Okay. Woo! We got a fancy health potion. That helps. Okay, where's the Spectre? There's the Spectre. Oh, I completely pushed the button a little too much there. Whee! Come on. Acid. These arrows. Oh! Ow! The other one's right there. Okay, move. Move, Aloy. Move, Katala. Move, Katala. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
That was all I had.
Okay. Nice. Okay, there's one. One down. One to go. Dodge. The problem with these is just they're fast. It's really the scary thing about them. Okay.
It's corroding.
Woo! We're also a little bit better. Woo! We're a little bit better equipped since the last time we fought one of these. Woo! Dodge! Woo! Ha! Yow! Okay, would be actually useful to know where its weak spots are. Woo! Ow! Yow! Aloy is stuck in a corner! Okay. No ammo. Okay, make more.
Hit that weak spot!
Wah! Okay, we need to do more acid.
Use acid on it!
Yep, that's what we're doing. Whee! Okay. There we go.
It's burning itself away!
Wah! Yep, it is. Yep, it is. Okay. Ooh, that was a good hit. Woo! Okay, roll away. Yeah, we do. He called us that we said we fight like a thunderjaw. Woo! Okay. Ow, pain. So much pain. Ow, we're stuck. Oh, we got a knockdown. We're just gonna finish it like this, maybe? No ammo. Come on! Yeah! First
There's
try!
reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here.
Uh-huh.
The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Goodness. Guess who has, like, no more berries? Okay. We're gonna have a red screen for a little bit, because I don't have any more berries. Ha! We first tried that. You know, I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised by that. Alright. Where'd the other Spectre go? Oop. I forget that pushing triangle will also make her climb onto things. Okay. I don't think we got a chance to loot this one. Alright. We got 6 berries on us, which is better than 0. That is better than 0, so let's see if we can find the components. I'm actually interested to see what we can come up with for, like, what his arm will look like. I don't know, maybe he needs a super fancy bionic arm. Oh. I thought that was gonna be, like, a lot farther down than it actually was. But it actually wasn't that far down. Hold on, we can open that door. Which means I'm gonna open that door. Aha! I was gonna say, what collectibles behind door number 1? Okay. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research for our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenetic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Well, I was also hoping maybe there'd be some loot. Aw, there's no berries. I was hoping that there'd maybe be some berries. Because that would be nice. We do have another collectible to scan. Okay, data corrupted. Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanther's Rejuvagen require. As for Malik's team, the latest results in their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away. If not, data corrupted. Alright, maybe this loot has berries? Nope. Well, I'll still take the loot. That's fine by me. Alright. I'm not running into any rooms. I think that's a room we came into before, but I don't want to run into machines. Thank you, Fo. Okay, Zurich in Switzerland. Okay. I was gonna say, that wasn't a place I had heard of before. Okay.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
I was gonna say, I
Good
think
idea.
we just looped around back up to where we were. Because that's where we jumped down to get the other thing. So we just needed to loop back up to here. Okay. Now this is new area that could possibly have machines in it. Okay. Two, come on, bot. Come on, bot. You can be nicer than that. Okay, this button, that button. Yeah! Yay, okay, that seems to be not buggy at the moment. Which is always a good thing.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Okay. I did see it. Just want to do a quick look around. Ooh, okay.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Let's hope so, because I want to leave here before more, sectors would show up. Oh, I thought it was going to open. Oh, nope. Aloy, nope. There you go. Ah! Oh, please don't be buggy. Please don't be buggy. Please don't be buggy. There it goes. Okay. Marlins are cool. I mean, Marlins are kind of cool. Oh, thank you for the bits. Can we climb up there? Aloy? Ooh, camera angles. Grab that. There you go. Convenient ladder in the vents? Question mark? But you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. Okay. Some of the ladders in this game are definitely like, this is here for video gaming convenience. Hi, Lonely. Happy Thursday. How's it going? We are sneaking through the vents. Right? Oh, nope. Aloy, go down. Nope, nope, nope. Go down. There you go.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Well, there's loot in here. But we're definitely gonna take that loot. Because it's golden. Yeah, good thing Aloy doesn't skip arm day. Yeah, Aloy's ability to climb things is just incredible. You know, I would not be able to do that. I would like to start doing maybe some more, like, muscle-y things, but it's like, I'm still never gonna reach any point of doing any of that. About to rearrange your room because you're bored, so wish you luck. Good luck. Hopefully you find a new layout that suits you a bit better. I know that was always the fun thing of, like, when we would, like, deep clean my room and clean everything out, it'd be like, okay, so which wall do I want my bed on this time? Because it would have, you know, kind of rotate around the room a little bit. Okay, I do see some fire gleam. Oh, this one's like a pry it open one. Okay. What do we got in here?
Gotcha.
Aha!
I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Fancy. I was gonna say, are we gonna go back out this way? I still think the fire gleam is so cool.
Just ignite this.
I still think it's cool. Like, not a convenient way to get somewhere, then explode it. Because I love that logic. Okay, and then back this way. I feel like it's still going to make us fight more machines. I feel like it's going to throw something at us on our way out of here, maybe.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
I'm excited to see what they come up with for his arm. A 2, a 9, and a 4. Okay, but has anyone rolled double digits yet today? I feel like I haven't seen a double digit roll yet. Alright. Maybe it's not going to make us fight things on the way out. Okay, I was kind of feeling like, you know, this throwing the specters at us felt accurate for the fact this is set as a level 30 quest. I was kind of feeling like we were going to have to fight our way out of here. But it's saying to just meet him back at base. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and go out of here and find a campfire. You know, we'll run around, see if anything else is here. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about just hanging out in, like, a Zenith base. Yeah, hi, Ella. Are you snug? Ella's new favorite spot has been laying on the blanket underneath the desk. Yeah, are you cute? Yeah, you're pretty cute. So I have to, like, look when I put my feet up to, like, make sure that I don't bump into her. Because she'll, like, sneak and just, like, go and lay there and I might not realize it. Yeah, the only reason I'm thinking it's not going to do that is specifically because the quest didn't have it, like, you know, like an exit the, you know, an exit the area. Because a lot of times when the quests will do, like, a, you know, exit the base, exit the whatever, then there's something that's going to happen when you do exit. But the quest updated to specifically just say, meet him at base. So I think we might be okay. Surprisingly enough, unless if there's more machines that have spawned out here. But we'll head out here and we'll go to the campfire that's not too terribly far from here, and we'll travel back to base to talk to him. If he eventually climbs out of here. There, you got it. Okay. We did kill the machines before we went in. It's actually kind of a good idea, because in case we ended
I
up
feel this frost down to my bones.
in fighting anything, that we got to do it with him versus having to do it without him. Yeah, if you haven't... Oh, apparently something squished the fox. Oh, if you haven't checked out the HelloFresh and you want to, there is about 10 days left with my code that I have access to it for. So if you want to check it out, you still got time. But the time is growing shorter. So this is your heads up. Okay. Glide! Whee! We stuck the landing. Okay, let's quick save. I want to look at the manual save real quick. Just out of curiosity. Okay, okay, that's about 61. How long have we been playing for tonight? Okay. We're about 61 hours of the way into this. I was just curious. Like, I can't remember how many hours into the game we are. Okay, let's go back to base. Okay, because we're traveling, my brain just started singing, if you know the song, the travel song from Shrek the Musical, my brain just started singing that song. It was like, I guess, yes, we are traveling, but it doesn't exactly fit the vibes of how we're traveling. If you have not listened to Shrek the Musical, or if you have not seen Shrek the Musical, highly recommend checking it out, because the songs are a bop. I want to say you can still watch it on Netflix. But I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't know if it's still on there. But if there's a number of you who haven't seen it, I would be down to do that for a movie night, because it's been a really long time since I've watched it. I think I might have actually been in the musical, like, the last time I saw it. I don't know if I've watched it, like, after I was in the musical. Also, very fun musical to be in. Just all of the Utaru-ness from Zoe. Every time I walk in here, I remember that there's a Machine Strike table, and I still want to play Machine Strike. At this point, I'm just gonna wait, and I'm just gonna, like, say... Oh, Zoe wants to talk too? Zoe wants to talk too. Okay. I'm just gonna save it. I'm just gonna, like, binge do all the strike things. To go from table to table to just kind of remember it. Because based on how I've learned, like, Tribute and ESO in terms of, you know, I know it's card game, but card game, board game that has strategy, I would rather do it when I know that I'm going to be doing it, you know, kind of one after the other. Okay, Zoe has something she wants to talk to us about, but we're gonna go in here first.
Training to the last minute.
A soldier can never be too prepared.
Alright. Testing the arm?
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Interesting. I'm just wondering how fancy this arm is. And I'm assuming he's maybe wanting to go, like, test it out of having two arms.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Alright. Well, Zoe was saying that she wants to talk, so I guess let's go talk to Zoe real quick. Oh, right. I always feel like I should be able to talk to her across the counter, and it doesn't let me do that.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
I guess we haven't talked to her after we finished her quest. We, like, talked to her in Plainsong, but we haven't talked to her... We haven't talked to her back at base yet. I didn't think about that.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Yeah, I still love that when we rebooted them, they all started singing. That was cool.
I should get going.
We'll be waiting to embark on our mission.
Yeah, because at some point we're gonna have to take on Gemini. We're not gonna do that tonight, is the plan. Because we still have other side quest things to do with, we're working with his arm still. But, Alva,
This
Ava?
file refers to a fruit called pineapple. Huh.
We still have, a quest with her as well that she gave us. So, I'm trying to remember what hers was. Hers is gathering, it's getting something from a location out farther west. So, I don't think I'm heading out the axis I want. Hold on. Nope. I want to go over there. I want the other exit. I always do that. It's like, no, I want this exit because this is the one. It throws me off that it's on the east side. Because, you know, usually, you know, we're heading west, not east. But this is the closest campfire to base. There's one on the other side too. You just have to, you know, go down and walk a little bit. Like, it's not like horribly far. It's like right on the other side over here. But that one's still like immediately right there. Okay. I was gonna say we can't travel to that campfire, but we can travel to this one. Ooh, actually, before we leave. I want to look at our stash. And I also want to look at health potions if we can.
Ha!
That would probably be a good idea to do that.
No!
Ah! Oh, thank you for the pets. It'd also probably be good to do that. I also want to check to see. I was like, I don't think we've actually specifically crafted the potions. We just have happened to have them. I was gonna say, I literally have not crafted health potions. The ones I've used have just been ones I think we've looted. Is there a reason I can't craft it? Oh, not enough room in the potion pouch. Okay. What potions do we have in there? Your resources? Your resources. High plants, valuables. Am I just straight up forgetting where we actually see the potions, or am I just missing them? Got you with one of those. I know, it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Tools. It's under tools. Oh, is this like what we have on our bar? Oh, sort rarity. Okay, sort equipped. Ha! Unequipped. Large health potion. Okay, so what do we... Cleanse potion. Okay. Have a couple small ones. Should use the smoke bombs. Why do I have two different purge water ones? unequipped? Can we, like, unequip things? I don't know if I'm quite understanding how that actually is set up, but I'm just gonna go with it for the moment. We're gonna go for it for now because that's my brain getting that. Okay. Yeah, it's literally like we can't make any more potions. I need to remember that we can do that though. Ooh. We have an upgrade that we can do for rope pouch. Oh, because we bought the rope caster. Yeah. Okay, so we can hunt fish in this one. That one wants a fish one. There's squirrels. There's so many like specific things. We need to hunt more. I've definitely been shooting at some of the wildlife, but apparently not enough of them. Oh, because we have 3. Okay, because I would like to be able to hold more potions. Medical berries. Yes! Why am I horned? Okay, we need to murder horned lizards and goose feathers. Okay, we need goose feathers. Yeah. Okay. Y'all, I apologize, but we are going to start murdering more of the wildlife because I want more inventory space. I hate that that's how we get more inventory space. I don't think we have any of these that are ready for upgrades yet. No, because we've only done like the one cauldron. No, we still haven't got a scrapper radar. We need the horns and the nerves. Okay. At some point I will go and get those, but with the level we're at, I don't want to be... I don't mind being a little bit over-leveled, but I don't want to be... I want there still to be a little bit of challenge with some things. I don't necessarily want it to feel easy, if that makes sense. How many metal shards do we have? I don't even know. I don't think it says. Oh, no, it's up there. 11,000. Check churro carts? Okay.
I see politics stay the same.
It has begun! Yes. I'm glad your Vox made it there. Honestly, today I woke up and my brain still keeps getting confused that I'm streaming on Thursdays, so it keeps thinking that Thursdays are Fridays. So I was like, oh, is our box here yet? And then I was like, wait, it's not Friday. Our box comes on Fridays. Okay, where was I running to? Stash? Stash. I want her... I wanted her room to be able to... look at our stash. There it is. The Kurgas, you wanted some fair. Okay. Now let's head out on head out of here. There we go. I can words. I can English. Fine. Yeah, I'm excited to make the taco soup
Not getting any of this.
in it's coming in our next box. This is the way I want. I'm excited to make that one. That out of the ones we're getting, I was like, that's the one. I'm like, yeah, we might have to make that one first, because just the taco soup thing. Because this one's different than the one that we had this week. It's a different one of something. I don't remember what's different in it, but it's something different. Okay. Let's travel. Because that would be a very long way to run. I don't want to run that far. Honestly, if I was playing this game off stream, I probably would fast travel less. I would definitely still fast travel. But I have a tendency to do, like, based on how I play Skyrim, I do fast travel a lot in Skyrim, but I kind of do the, like, I'm gonna head there by, you know, walking or riding or however. And then I do that for, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes or something like that. And then if I'm not there, I kind of go, well, tired of walking now, let's fast travel. So, which wouldn't as conveniently work in this game because you do have to specifically be at the campfire because it's not just free fast travel, it is like way shrines. But still. I appreciate that we have the ability to freely fast travel like this at all. Because that would be, you know, I would, if it wasn't way shrine-like, I definitely would be making...
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
I would be making a lot more fast travel packs and such. To be able to fast travel, because this map is huge. Ooh. Friend? Bow? Moderate supply cache. Doesn't help. I'm gonna hope, friend, where are we? Stonecrest. Okay. We haven't been out here in a second. We definitely have been over here. Not quite remembering as to why. Oh, something is noticing us. Something is angry. Hey, are these... Hold on. No, that's not the thing I need for the... I need the other kind of, like, antler one. The one without the spikes. Like, the straight antler. I need whatever machine that is for the piece that I need for the purge water bow and arrow. I was also thinking about doing another rebel camp at some point. Because I recently was watching through the VOD of us doing the first one. I'm like, okay, that was fun. It did definitely take a second, but I would like to do more of them. Campfire discovered. Oh, because we're gonna
This
save.
is where
Right.
Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around.
I was gonna say, he must be up to something. Still says level 30. Okay. I want, like, sometimes with these quests, it's like, is it level 30 because of the, you know, is it that level because of the thing we're gonna have to fight? Or is it that level just because, you know, the last one was also kind of at that level? I guess we'll find out.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Alright.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
What are we doing?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
Uh-huh.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair
Fair.
enough.
Fair. Fair enough. I'll give you that. Aloy didn't exactly immediately tell him her plans, which she doesn't necessarily typically
This is
do.
it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Are we gonna fight stuff?
Alright, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
That's definitely a machine to pick.
I'm honored to help.
Ooh. Fancy. Shouldn't we do some preliminary tests though before going and taking on
After you.
the Fireclaw thing? Maybe? That's
Let's
just
see
me?
how this thing likes the taste of metal.
I was gonna say,
Maybe
this
a
is
shotgun
a
might be
Scorcher.
fun,
Yeah. These are the things from the DLC of the first game. And Scorcher is a very fitting term for them. They like fire. They definitely like fire. We do have shock. We could use shock. I think I'm gonna go with the ice, though. I don't dislike the shock, but I like using the ice ones better. Alright, see if we can take off something, maybe. Let's start off with a nice freeze, shall we?
It's vulnerable.
Yep, yep, yep. Just what? Yep, I was gonna say, it does that. It really likes to jump at you with fire.
Fallen Marshal.
Which is why Scorcher is a very fitting pet. Woo! Oh, I missed. Oh, we're out of ammo. I like these arrows. We need to use these arrows more. Woo! Dodge! Hey, he's flinging ammo at me. I wish they made it a little clearer where that ammo was that they were dropping for you. Woo! Because I would like to pick it up. It'd be really nice.
Not so stand in our way.
Okay. Oh, it moved. Alright. Ice. Maybe.
I'm not letting
Hit it.
this one go.
We're on the rock. Okay. Whee! Lots of fire. That's a lot of fire. Yeah, ice.
That will hurt it.
And doink. And doink. It's gonna jump at me. Oh, we knocked it a little bit. Hey, we removed the thing. Ooh. That was cool. Okay. Nice hit.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Cool.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
That's cool. That was cool. I liked his quest. Ooh. There's Pokemon. That was fun. Also, fighting that with a friend and also fighting it in this game versus the other one is a lot easier. Cool. Oh, but I wanted to catch the cutie fly. Cutie fly's cute. He's armed and dangerous now. Yep. Yep. That he is. You're not wrong. What, Goldie? Come on. That wasn't that bad of a pun. Okay. Let's see. Let's head to... Let's actually discover that shelter real quick. I think we walked past it. I just didn't walk close enough to it. And then we'll head to the campfire, because we still have one more side quest that I want to complete before we go back to the main story. So, essentially what we're doing is we're doing all the side quests from the people at base. There are other side quests that we have access to, but I am saving those to do those post main story is the plan. That Junk has been awesome and helping guide me a little bit in terms of, you know, playing the story out of this game. That from once you go into Gemini, apparently the main story kind of just you're gonna want to keep going. So we'll go and we'll finish out main story ish, and then we'll go back and do the side quests. Ooh, GG Foe rolling that 20. He's using his right to bear arms. Yes. A 16. You know what? I will take it. I will take that. Okay. Just want to see if there's any of these that we can do. On anything that we're using? I don't think there is. What did we need to upgrade this? Wait, did I looted the Scorcher, right? We need a scanning ear from a Scorcher. I didn't even realize we needed that. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And also some boos for Invert. Boo, Invert! How is the rest of RimWorld, Invert? It is good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. But if you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here because I have ADHD and don't like focusing on one thing. So this week in streams alone, we're playing 6 different games. Tonight we're playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Tomorrow we're playing Elder Scrolls Online and more Horizon Forbidden West. Saturday we are doing DBD and Elden Ring. Monday we are playing Sims and Pokemon Arceus. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Super great, yay! I want to get into RimWorld. I've reinstalled it on my computer with the hopes that I will actually take some time to like sit down and learn how to play it and things like that. So, yeah. I know, I want to play RimWorld. The thing is, I have this thing, I love simulation games. Like, I love simulation games, but I'm so bad at sitting down and actually learning to play them. Which is one of the reasons, like, I've played Planet Zoo on stream, because I sat down on stream to learn how to play the game. I love playing them. I'm just really bad at taking the time to focus and learn them. The cat has an arm or... Yes, foe. But right now we are doing some Horizon Forbidden West. I totally understand if you are someone who is avoiding spoilers for this game. This is obviously, you know, this game's still fairly new. This is my first playthrough of this game, so please no spoilers or backseating or anything like that. We are 60-ish hours into the game, so we're past the main point, like the midpoint of main story and things like that. Right now, we're not doing main story tonight. At least that's not the plan. So if you're just specifically avoiding main story, we're not going to necessarily be doing main story tonight. We're working on some side quests is what we are working on right now. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Also, I know Invert, for all the Canadian friends, Canada friends, you can get some information through HelloFresh on Invert side of things. If you are in the US and looking for some HelloFresh free meals and things and whatnot, you can do that here. I do have an active in the USA code. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. All right, Jay, thank you for gifting that sub to Invert. Invert! Invert, welcome back to the Penguin Colony for another month. Enjoy those emotes. I hope you like them. Yeah, right now we're actually a little bit in between quests. We just finished a quest, but if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. We're level 33. We're working on side quests from people from base. is specifically what we're working on tonight. I've asked and I have found out a little bit of things for main story in the fact that if I head to the next main story quest, it's gonna kind of just flow through the rest of the main story. So this is kind of like last stop on the main story. Do your side quest now or wait till after the main story. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna do some of these side quests. We have, I think, one more. Yeah, we've got one more to do for one of our friends tonight. And then we'll see. I don't think we're going to tackle main story tonight because it's going to be the main stories of this game tend to be like you're going to jump in and you're going to be there for like 3 or 4 hours because it's going to be a whole series of things to do. But also I do want to make sure I actually say it out loud because I definitely said it in my head and I don't think I said it out loud yet. For anyone coming over on Invert's Raid, I super duper appreciate you coming over here and hanging out. But if you need to get up, wiggle, stretch, you know, lurk, whatever you need to do, I super duper appreciate you coming over. But make sure you're taking care of you, finding snacks, doing wiggles, all of the things like that. And my bot is telling me I should stand up. So fine, bot, I will stand up. Okay. How far away is this quest taking us? Did I not activate it? Go to Legacy's Landfall. Okay. Why isn't it giving me marker? No, okay. I was gonna say it's not giving me a pathway, but I guess you can't exactly walk to here because there's kind of ocean. So that makes sense. Okay. So we are gonna go back over to the farther west side. Okay. Let's do a fast travel because that's nifty because this map is really big. Okay. My neck is doing, it's almost, you know how your muscle feels like right before it's like actually gonna cramp? I don't know. Hopefully I don't get an actual neck cramp. That would suck. Okay. What quest is that? Oh, the survey drone. You know what? Maybe we'll do that as well when we're over here. Because it would be kind of cool to get a couple more of those so Gaia has, you know, a little bit of different scenery. Because right now we only have one of them. We'll get it eventually. Just all the things I actually need to look at some point. It's not something that I need to necessarily know right now, but in the first game, in order to 100% it, I had to buy like certain outfits. And I'm wondering if there's certain outfits in this game that count towards 100% completion. Because we did discover a vendor that has like legendary outfits. So I wouldn't be surprised if like getting those outfits counts towards 100%ing it. If anyone knows, I would not mind knowing the answer, but it's something that I'll have to look up at some point. But also it's like scary Googling anything for a game that you don't want spoilers in. All right. Ooh. We don't need to gather every single medical berry. We literally have like hundreds of them. I do need to murder more wildlife though, because that is how we get inventory space upgrades. And I would love to have more berries that I can carry for healing purposes. That would be kind of snazzy. Alright.
You ready for guard duty?
Oh, I actually wanted to look. I'm trying to remember what she was actually asking us. She wanted us. I'm trying to remember what she was wanting to do. Alva believes data in San Francisco may help the Quen fix a defunct flood control system back home. Oh, right, because she wants to fix the flooding. Okay, right. I'm remembering. Okay, basically, her home area is being flooded because of water. So we're gonna help her hopefully fix that system.
Feeling better?
Oh, there's rumors and there's quests here. I'm not picking up side quests right now. Unless we're like literally walk into the area with them. But I will pick up this rumor.
Ancestor. A word. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Cool. Yeah, the relics are something that are another thing that we're kind of just leaving towards later, because they're essentially just kind of collectible. You kind of have to puzzle your way through to get to the actual relics. We've done one of them.
The diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is.
Yeah.
Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
All right.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes, he's right over there.
All right.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
Yeah, don't believe that.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here?
Oh no, Goldie.
Don't let fear deny us that.
Emotional damage.
The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Goldie, thank you for the bits.
Come on, let's go.
Joke, I love the emotes. Okay, let's follow her.
There you are. Did your excursion pan out?
Yeah. Feeling better?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted.
The fact
Diviners are supposed to seek the truth.
Yeah, seek the truth,
and yet
exactly.
So much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, it's very weird that they seek the truth and yet they hoard and hide information and don't tell the truth. They kind of contradict themselves a little bit.
That should be the facility ahead.
Hey. It's nice that
we
it
need
wasn't
to
too
find a
far
way
away.
in.
We are gonna loot stuff. Large health potions.
here.
Yeah.
Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
That's how we've been getting the health potions, is not having to craft any.
Aloy,
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Oh.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find
Oh,
that
we've
thing.
gotta. Okay.
Machine will shrug off acid.
Okay,
No good.
I'm with you.
Okay. Okay. We have fought one of these before, but also it was stuck inside of a rock for most of the time that we fought it. That was also like one of the first things we actually did in the game. It's been a second, and this one has a very large health bar. Ooh, what level is her quest recommended for? Because I definitely didn't look. Level 30. Okay. Danger noodle! There's a danger noodle. My brain immediately went rock breaker, but we haven't seen rock breakers in this game. This one, we've kind of got things that have the burrow, you know, underground bits with them, but not specifically the rock breaker. We're gonna probably die at least once. We're probably gonna die at least once, is my thought. I'm gonna sit for this. Okay. I think we're probably gonna die. Who knows? We have done okay so far tonight. We've done okay so far tonight in terms of fighting. We first tried the fights so far tonight. We have 2 first tries under our belt tonight. So maybe, possibly. Okay. You have the next 2 minutes. If you would like to, spend some channel points to predict things. if you would like to, you got 2 minutes to put points in the pool. Will I first try? We're certainly gonna find out. Do we have any kind of height points? Got some there. We got grapple points there. Okay. That'll help. Oh, it's noticing us. Okay. Oh, butts. And she's not going to be much help, is she? Oh, it missed.
We have to fight.
Yep. Oh, goodness. I can't even see Aloy. Where is she? Oh, this is fine. This is totally fine. Whee! Okay, now it's frozen. So that helps us a lot. Ooh. Ah! Okay, we gotta get up high, I think is what we gotta do. Whee! Okay, I want to get over to those grapple points if I can. Oh, wait, can I crit it? Crit strike. Yeah, crit strike it. Okay, let's freeze it. Oh, it moved. No ammo. Ah! Aloy, can we move, honey? Maybe out of the water? That'd be real great. Yeah, okay. We're out of ammo already. Whee! Ooh. Okay, shooting the wiggle noodle is difficult when it moves like a wiggle doodle. Okay. Whee! Okay, ow. Oh, ah, that shock though. Okay, can I get to this grapple point yet? There we go. I'm gonna say this is gonna help if I can get up here. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Dang it. Okay, let's freeze it again. It does have a lot of weak points. They're just hard to get to because it's on its head where it's moving all the time. Okay, one more. There we go. Frozen. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Ooh. Okay, let's get back up here, maybe. Ooh, go back up, go back up, go back up. Ooh, oh, don't have ammo. Right. Okay, it's not frozen anymore. Let's make it be frozen. Ooh, ooh. Can we get a crit strike on it? Crit. No? There's the crit strike. I was like, is it gonna let me have it? Nope. I was gonna say, dang it. No, I'm stuck in the middle. Can I move, please? Please, please, please. There we go. Okay. Freeze it. We're gonna freeze it. We're gonna freeze it real good. Okay. Ow! That purge water is gonna really, really hurt! Okay, let's go back up here, shall we? Let's go back up here. Okay, we've got purge water on us. This is fine. Ooh, Wiggle Noodle's gonna wiggle. Wiggle Noodle wiggling. Wiggle Noodle wiggling a lot. Oh, it's going on there. Okay, interesting. Okay, Wiggle Noodle is wiggling. Can we please? Ow! No, we were doing so good! Oh, we were actually doing really good. I'm sad. We were actually doing really good on that. Oh. We were doing so good. I'm kind of disappointed. Thank you for those of you who said that I would, that I would, you know, maybe possibly do it. Okay, let me. It's unlikely, but you did well. Thank you. I was like, we did pretty good. We got its health. It was down, I think, even under 25%. Okay. Will I get this first try? No, I did not. The prediction result is no. Oh boy. I don't know whose points that was, but Junk, enjoy your points. Okay. Let's go again. Okay. Wiggle Noodle is wiggling. Wiggle Noodle is wiggling. Wiggle Noodle is wiggling. Go. But we're actually not doing too bad. Yep, it is brittle, which means we're gonna shoot at it. Ooh. Okay, Wiggle Noodle, can you stay still, Wiggle Noodle, for 2 seconds? Ooh, you know what? Hold on. A thought occurs. Past me got reminded present me of a weapon that we have not used. Yeah. There. Oh! Ow! It's spitting acid. Explosive adhesive. Woo! Ooh. Ah! Okay, now it's sticky. Now it's slower. Does that help? Hey, she's flinging ammo at me. Ooh! Ow! We made it sticky. I got reminded that we have this from a side quest. That it makes it so they move slower. Oh, can I get the crit? Yeah. Ooh, ow! Okay, I think we are gonna go for ice though. Because I think that makes us get more damage. Ow! Overall on it. Ah! Move out of the way of it, Aloy! Okay. Yep, we're attacking. No ammo, no ammo, no ammo, no ammo. Go up, Aloy, please. Thank you. I appreciate you going up here. Okay, craft some arrows so we can shoot at the wiggle noodle. The wiggle noodle is wiggling. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's put this back on it, shall we? Wiggle noodle. Okay.
It's fallen.
There we go. Okay. We are getting some knockdowns on it, which is helping. Let's see, do we get a crit out of this? We do! Okay. Aloy, can we kind of be not stuck inside of it, please? Thank you. Oh, that sounded wrong. I regret that phrasing immediately. It's fine. We're gonna shoot again. Let's freeze it. Oh, it's shooting at us with the purge water. That's not good. Oh, that purge water hurts. Okay, freezing it, maybe. Possibly. Am I not using freezy stuff? Why is I getting more frozen? Freeze, wiggle noodle, freeze! Oh, I don't know what it's doing, but it's making it so we can't freeze it. Ooh! Ow! Okay. Ooh, getting some damage, getting some ice. Woo! Oh, it just went underwater, or it just went underground. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think we got it this time. I think maybe. We're doing okay. Oh, we got another knockdown. Okay, can I get another crit? Crit! Nice! No ammo! Ah! Woo! Okay, almost there, almost there. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Dang it! Ow! Woo, that tail! Woo, okay. Oh, that's acid. Why am I on acid? No! Oh, the ice! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Whee! Get out of the way! No! It's close. It's fine. Fine. I'm not salty about it. We're that close. Like a couple hits. No! If it stayed icy for like one more second, we would have had it. It's fine. Okay. Honestly, fighting this thing is really cool. But also, like, ugh. Okay. Alright, it's Enki. Let's ice it. No, it missed. Okay, let's not get hit with that, shall we? Oh! Ow! Okay, it's now brittle. So let's shoot at it, shall we? Woo! Ow! Pain! Okay. Let's shoot at it. Let's shoot at it a lot.
That's where it's vulnerable.
Yep, yep, yep. Ah! Tail! Tail!
I'm not giving up.
Tail! Okay. Oh, we got knocked down.
All right then, machine.
Crit!
Now we're in trouble.
Okay. Now we gotta freeze it. Nope, not acid. Freeze! Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy! Ow! I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. Okay. No ammo? Why am I shooting with acid? Shoot it with ice. I was on ice. Where'd it go? Ooh, it's gonna come this way, isn't it? Okay, go up there, baby. Whee! Okay. Ice. Ice the snake. Okay, one more. There we go. And it's brittle. Okay.
There's no more fire.
Okay. Yeah! I'm hoping for a knockdown. We'll see if we get it. Oh, tail. 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 Ah! Yes! Yep. Working on it. Okay. Icing. Icing on the snake. Not as tasty as cake, but you know what? We'll go for it. What am I hitting it with? That's not what I want to hit it with. Ah! There we go. Oh, ow. There we go. Ooh, that really hurt it. Okay. Ow, but that really hurt me. No ammo. Ah, make more. Mid-battle. Yes, mid-battle crafting for the win. Ow. Okay. Ice. Ice. Please. Woo. Yeah, this is the game's equivalent of a burrower, just a little bit. Woohoo! Okay, it's frozen. Okay, we got a knockdown. We got a knockdown. Crit, 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 hit. Baby. Yeah!
Down it goes.
Whew.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
I just love her being so upfront with that. I'm just like, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Okay, that was 3 tries. It's okay. She's a mood. Honestly, I really like her as a character. Okay. Where are we supposed to be going?
The source of that signal must be close. Not getting in this way.
Might
Okay.
have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Are we scanning and looking for ways? Maybe somewhere over here? We're supposed to search for data, but it doesn't specifically tell us where. Hey, but that's useful. This is useful. There it goes. It's still a little glitchy. It's better, but it's still a little glitchy.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
No. Lots of sand.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Alright. I still think it's cool just being here, in case anyone missed it, this is, you know, ruins of San Francisco.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Frost Glinthawk. I want to fight Frost Glinthawks. Ooh. What's this? Get in here?
Through here.
Aha!
After you.
We also should sell things the next time we're somewhere near Merchant, because we've definitely
Time for a
collected
swim.
a lot of stuff.
At least the water's not freezing.
Alright.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
That would be true. I mean, unless if you were taking the stairs. Then technically it would still be, quote, a climb.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
She's getting to do a little bit of exploring. You know me, I'm gonna search
There.
all of the things.
The console.
Ooh.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Alright. What do we got?
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
A lot of them.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Alright.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Going down. Whee! I like these when we get to follow them and kind of just chit
So what
chat
was that
along the
other
way.
system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Yeah. It's kind of the problem with this is like they
Entrance
found a
is
lot,
blocked.
but
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
all right. like this versus us just standing and talking. I like that we just, you know, we're heading towards the next objective and we're still getting the dialogue with them. Parkour, parkour. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the drone. Okay. My first thought when I saw that was like, Skydrifter! No!
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Before we climb up, I'm actually going to go back down here and I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to do a little wiggle break. I'm going to find a snack. So, if you want to hop up, wiggle, stretch, do all the things, possibly also find a snack, feel free to do that. This is your time to do that. And we'll get back to the quest when we get back. Yeah. Boop. Hello? Hello, hello. We are back. And we're gonna continue our quest. There it goes. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have a way to like control the volume on my end. So I apologize if things were loud. But yeah, do you have hearing loss? My thought is that they make those loud because, you know, if you do, maybe you have a hard time hearing the ad at a normal level. But also, like, why do they gotta be so loud? Yeah, the worst is when I'm trying to, like, you know, open something on my phone, and I'm still laying, you know, in bed or whatever, and Talarian's still asleep or something, and, like, it plays, like, really loud. I'm like, stop playing. It's like, no. Fine. It's like, okay, no loud things. Please stop. Now Bella's the one sitting in the window. The two of them have been nice and taking turns so far. Sometimes in Talarian's window, they will get, like, annoyed at each other and they won't share. But so far, they're doing okay with it. Alright. Don't be buggy. Don't be buggy. That works. Alright, looks like we're going up. Come on, Ailey. There you go.
Up we go.
Yep, we're gonna have to parkour. Alva, you're gonna have to parkour. Alva, did I say it right? Alva? Up. I hope you're gonna parkour, because we're climbing. Alva.
Yes. Yeah. Don't worry about me.
Hey, I'm worried about you, okay? Because we're literally just climbing a building. We're, you know, it's not a skill that most people just have to just casually, like, climb a skyscraper. Okay. How far up are we going? We climbing all that way? There it goes. Okay. Oh, that was far away.
How are we going to get across?
Simple.
Oh, that beam looks promising.
I was gonna say. Yeah. I actually like how they've incorporated her being able to pull on things into this, because it's something that we, like, unlock the, you know, tool very much towards the beginning of the game, and I like how it's, you know, incorporated throughout it. Oh, the drone's still there.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Hope you're not scared of heights. Okay, there's a ladder. I know, it's like, she's going from, like, no adventuring really to, like, a hardcore adventure climb up things. Oh, Glinthawks.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Okay! If you say so!
We could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice.
There.
The machines.
No more Glinthawks.
Ooh, yep, that's exactly how much
Our
time.
soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Yes, Glinthawks are the worst. It's not just me. It's not just me. Yeah, we were able to silence.
Up this way.
We were able to silent strike both of them. So we didn't even really have to fight them. I'll take it. I will take it. I will say, for reference, we do have like all the points into the be sneaky and not be noticed as quickly stuff, so that is probably why we were able to pull that off. Because we have it like all the way down the tree of like stealth stuff that will help us. So this is probably how like that ended up happening. If not, I was prepared. We do have a rope caster.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
Yep. That
you
we
can
are.
do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
No, oh wait, right. Of course. Super easy.
Yep, sure. Yep. Honestly, Alva, I'm with you. Like, Alva is like a good, like, here's an average human being that's being thrown into this, like, quest to do this. And then there's just Aloy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to...
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it moved.
After you.
Oh.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Okay. I did not like that moved. Alright. Not the button. That button.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Oh boy. I hope you're not scared of heights. Okay. Ah! Oh!
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
You got this.
Please don't break.
Uh-huh. You got this. You got this. You so got this.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Ooh!
Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Okay.
You sure you're okay?
No!
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I know, right, Goldie? No, that was not okay. That was not okay, game. Jessica, it's good to see you. Holy butts. Okay. We just had a very moment of stress. So, hi. How is ESO? What'd you get up to? Hello, Caught the Ketchup. Welcome on in. If any of you don't know me already coming on over from that raid, hello. Welcome on in. I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. RPGs, MMOs, simulation things. Today we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, but we also play ESO as well. We're going to be playing some ESO tomorrow is the plan, doing some questing in High Isle. But yeah. Okay. We kind of had a moment. This NPC almost like fell to her death because she was jumping over a gap, and whew, it was a very close call. Dailies, card questing, finished your prep for the next ESO event. Nice. Because we should be having, in theory, we should be having a PvP one at some point soon, right? Maybe I should be prepping some PvP quests to turn in. 13 days for the mayhem. Yes. Okay. I should do that. I don't know. I would like to play during the mayhem, but also I usually don't. It's like, I should just prep some. It's really what I should do. There are some achievements that I still haven't gotten that you have to do during the event. There's still that arena boss in Imperial City that I have not killed during the event that I would like to go do that at some point. So maybe I'll try again this time. But too much effort during the event. Yeah, exactly. Because there's just so many people. But also, one, if you don't follow Jessica, go follow Jessica's, because Jessica is absolutely a wonderful noodle. Two, we also have the Pokemon bot over here. So if you were catching Pokemon in Jessica's, you can continue to catch Pokemon here. Yeah, there's just a lot of people during the event, and it's fun, but it's definitely something that I have not a lot of attention span to do. It's like, it's fine, but it's like getting ganked and stuff is not fun. Hi, Jameson. It's good to see you. How's it going? Or if you want to lurk,
locked.
feel free to do that.
I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Okay, I was going to say maybe this has the passcode. Convenient data point is convenient. Maybe. Mr. Hale, IT security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode was reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. I love that though. Just setting the password as the reminder. That's really funny.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Yeah, because the days and then it's too. Yeah, it's a lot back to back. Like, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing them, but sometimes like you just get with PvP specifically, you get those days that it's just like just unlucky that you like need to do a scouting report and you just like physically can't get there because there's people who are camping it and ganking. Like, you know, it's easier to have them prepped ahead of time. Mr. Hell, yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Oh. I didn't mean to cut her off.
See, it was October 2023.
Okay. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding device, month and year. There. They're happy now, you IT security morons. I know, I was like, oh, that's like next year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Huh? That's like really soon IRL time. Can I get to 10?
So the company was founded in October.
Uh-huh.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
2023?
Got it.
Yeah.
Door should be unlocked now.
Cool.
Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Spend your blood points at DVD. Yes, I need to do that because I went and opened it just to have my like rank reset blood points. I have like over 1 million blood points just kind of sitting there. I am so hyped that they're increasing the cap to 2 million. I'm hyped that they're increasing the cap because of the way that they're changing how blood points are going to be. In case y'all haven't read patch notes and things and the changings that are coming to DVD, there's a lot of interesting things coming to DVD. One of them is the cap of points is going to be 40,000 per round instead of 32,000 because it's going to be 10k per, like, you know, section of emblems and whatnot instead of 8. So I'm hyped that they're increasing it to 2 million. But yeah, which we are playing DBD on Saturday. I'm kind of excited to play some DBD. I'm hoping we have some good rounds because it's like we kind of took a little bit of a break from it and I didn't play, I haven't been playing too much outside of the, I didn't really play outside of the, you know, anniversary event. So I think it'll be nice to kind of ease back into playing it a little bit more.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Whoops.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Sounds like
Seems
it.
like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Yeah, it's like, that's still covering up, like, knowing that it was hurting people.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Yeah! Breaking casual holes into the wall, it's fine. Room is rearranged. Nice. Do you like how it turned out?
Let's see where this leads.
Ooh. Look at that
you go on ahead.
view.
I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Hold on. Hold on. We're going into photo mode for a second because I want to mess with the time of day. Because I want to see what this looks like in daylight. Pretty. Oh, it's just doing a time lapse of it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Honestly, like, I still need to go around in the first game and mess around with photo mode. Like, there's a lot of really cool places to take pictures of. Okay. Go ahead and make it stop doing that. I'm just gonna make it go. Let me take a little picture. Hide the UI. Actually, you wanna hide Aloy? Yeah, we'll leave her there. Maybe. Yeah, let's pose her. There we go. Okay. This button, right? Yeah, we take a picture. You do? I'm glad you do. I'm glad it turned out well. Like, it definitely could be a thing. It's like, you know, you put effort into moving stuff around, and then you discover that you don't actually like it in that layout, and then it's like, do I leave it here, or do I, like, try to move it around again? But usually at that point, you're like, well, now I don't want to move things around. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's why I just kind of leave things in places. Okay, yes, close photo mode. Cool. Okay, up even higher it is. If you say so. There's also a campfire in here. It's interesting that there's a campfire in here. Why do we need a campfire in here, game? Why would I want to be able to save right now? I have questions for you. Okay, there's a grapple point there. I don't know if she can fit on this ledge. She can, okay. I was gonna say, I see climbing points over here. I have to go down? need to go down to go up? I can't tell if this is a here, because this is where I'm supposed to go, because there's another grapple point over there, or if this is a here in case you fall. I think that's a here in case you fall, because here's another grapple point. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Okay. How did Aloy just casually have that conversation immediately after almost falling to her death? Aloy, just, I understand that you're like not scared of heights, but maybe the rest of us are. Just, she's, for reference, we're in San Francisco on the side of like a skyscraper, and Aloy is just casually climbing like it's no big deal. I'm just okay. Ah ha ha ha! Game, why? I'm very well aware that she could fall to her death. I don't like that there's more. Why is there so many campfires in this building? Aloy, do what she wants. Yeah, that's true.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Woo!
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Yup. It's fine. Doing fine. Oh, this is gonna move when I step on it, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Cool. Just fine. Alright. Go up? Can she climb up from here? There it is. Okay. Why is it reminding me about the ohm? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, I was like, there's probably something behind her, isn't there? There you go. Okay. Just, okay. I appreciate that this game adds in the, like, fear of her falling, but also I still hate it. Oh, of course that had to move upon being landed on. Yeah, we're just casually scaling a San Francisco skyscraper right now. I'm sure it's fine. Trying to figure out it from there. Can we get up there, Aloy? Is that a climbable? That's a climbable. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Yep. We're looking down. We're looking down. We're looking down. We're so high up that the ground isn't even fully rendered in. That's how high up we are. Shrek, I'm looking down! I'm looking down, Shrek! Okay. Jump out to there? Aloy, please grab that. So I see the spots up there, but I can't figure out how to get her to climb up to that. Ooh. Pokemon. Oh, is there a grapple point? There's a grapple point up there. I think that's too far away. Aloy, please don't fall. Oh my god. Okay, y'all, any ideas here? Because she's too far away to get to that, and she won't climb onto that. Am I missing something? Aha, I am. I was gonna say, future me, I'm sorry if you had to watch... Future me watching the VOD, I'm sorry that I didn't see this sooner, because I know I'm gonna be internally screaming like, didn't you see the thing right there? How didn't you not see the thing that you keep talking about that you can grab on and it's really cool? Like, it's fine. There we go.
Get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Oh boy.
Whew. That's done with.
Okay, did we make it to the top now? You can fast travel. Why is it reminding me about fast travel? Am I gonna have to fast travel back down to her? Is that what's maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's why we have multiple campfires on top of each other here.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva?
Okay.
Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Alright. Get out of the way. Oh, it still hit her? Come on.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. I'll be right up.
Aloy! Oh my
Looks
god.
like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Okay, it's fine. She grabbed onto the thing. It's fine. Ooh, new thing on Prime Game for DVD? Okay. I will have to keep an eye out for it. Be going this way? Ooh.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
Alright.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
There's gotta be something that this is way close together for campfires to be. Maybe they're giving one up here just so we can fast travel out of here. We might just be having one out of here just so we can fast travel out of here, not climb back down. Just a charm, but you're hoping for a skin. Have any of you seen there's like talk of like the Attack on Titan stuff? That there's like skins and things. I think Jessica, you were maybe talking about it a little bit. I personally have seen like a 2-minute clip of Attack on Titan, and that's the only thing I know about it. So I'm like, oh, cool if you know the show, but other than that, I'm kind of like, okay. You don't know what the code is.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Ah.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Alright.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
The what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay. So we got...
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Okay. So we've got...
I'll try my focus. See what it picks up.
How many numbers are we supposed to have? 6. Okay. They're legendary? Okay. Even though you have no knowledge of the show? Okay. Have they shown what the skins look like? Oh, it was revealed during the 6th anniversary event live stream. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to see what any of them look like or anything like that. So, you know, if they look cool, then that's the whole thing, but... drawings of the concept. Okay. I don't know. We had 40... I don't know. There was something about 25, the 25th anniversary. I don't know about the last one, though. They didn't show in-game yet. Okay. I don't know. We had the 40, when she was 40.
My focus might see something.
The 25th anniversary, and...
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
Okay.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. 6.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
H2.
The H2 flow.
That was for her 40th. I don't know. The only other number I got was 6. Did y'all hear something else that I'm missing? Love with the Zarina one? Okay. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at the concepts. Like, I'm down if, like, it's a cool skin to, like, you know, check it out even if I don't, you know what the character is.
Not quite right.
No? Okay. 25. I don't know. What's the... That's the thing I'm a little tripped up on. Is like, we got 40, 25, and 6, but that's not enough numbers.
Might find something I missed. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Okay, 40.
You said this was commissioned for something?
25th.
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
Am I just missing something? Like, how am I supposed to get that last number other than just like 06 or something?
That's not it.
Okay, because if we go from one side to the other, it would be 40. I don't know. Am I just missing this? I was expecting to have to figure out codes. Oh, like the voice of the character? Maybe. Like, I get the 40 and the 25. Just the lone
I wonder if my focus
sixes
can show me anything.
throwing me off.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
That doesn't help. We have 6.
What was this for again?
The company's
25th.
25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
25
The H2
last.
flow.
Okay, maybe 25 last, and then 40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
Maybe you don't need to fill it all the way in?
That didn't work.
Anybody got any ideas?
Better take a look at those artifacts.
I don't get it! Mentioned that it could be the DVD character cosplaying the character. Okay. Still kept the glasses even though the character... Oh, he portrays does not use one. Okay. At least in the concept drawing. Okay. See, I think that could be kind of a cool thing. So, okay. So, we have artifacts. So this one here was given to her for her 40th birthday. We have the H2 flow. The 40 H2 flow. And then we've got the thing on the ground was given for the 25th anniversary. And then the Dragonfly 6. Oh, H2. Oh, I'm not using the 2. That's the number I'm missing. H2 flow. Yeah, that's the number I'm missing. Okay. Okay. And she was saying the 25 was on the last pedestal. So we would go... Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so 40 H2 flow. And then the 6 and then the 25 on the last pedestal.
That did it.
Yes! Thank you all. I was like, I'm skipping over or missing something. I was just not registering the number 2 in
see
that.
The whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Okay. Yay! Thank you for the teamwork. We did it! And now my brain's just going 0, 3, 4, 0. 0, 3, 4, 0. But that's definitely not the code for this. 4, 0, 2, 6, 2, 5. Doesn't have the same ring to it. This way? Ah.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believed, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I mean, it would be kind of fun. We've reached level 34. Okay. Are we ready for an epic glide? Are we ready? Okay, where are we?
Myself against this wind.
Where are we aiming for? Let's maybe aim for. Hold on. Let's have a direction in mind. Let's maybe aim for that way direction. We can. Cool. Okay, ready? Okay, ready, set, glide!
Careful!
Whee! Oh, the glider's so fun. Woo! Oh, you can also tell it's windy because it's making the controller vibrate with the wind. That's so cool. And we're still gliding. And she sticks the landing. That was great.
Emily! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Yep, yep, yep.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Cool. That was cool. Yep, we're here now. We were here. We totally walked in here. We didn't just, like, glide in. Totally not.
Well, went well, I take it.
What? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How are the repairs to the flotilla?
I am resisting the urge to pick up side quests. We are saving the other side quests to do post main story at this point. Because this is like a whole area that we really haven't explored too terribly much. We haven't been over here for a lot of stuff yet. I'm not picking up other side quests. I am not picking up other side quests. We are going to travel back to base and we're going to talk to her at base. Okay, all the way back to base, all the way across the other side of the map. Okay. Thank you, Dorian Walker. I know, it's just like, but it's right there. But it's right there. Honestly, I have that problem with Final Fantasy as well. It's just like, there's so many side quests, and I need to get back to questing, because I finished... Like, I did, like, the first area thing, and then I just haven't... I maybe picked up the fishing class, and I maybe haven't done non-fishing quests in a little bit, 'cause fishing. And Final Fantasy fishing is nice, because you can fish wherever you want to. ESO is annoying, and you have to have like a fishing spot spawn. And as someone who just got a fishing achievement in ESO the other day in Grotwood, and I had to spend a lot of time running back and forth between places waiting for a fishing spot to spawn. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy fishing. Before even hitting Endwalker, yeah. I spawned in Limsa, so I did like every single quest in Limsa before like finishing the story and it taking me to the next area, and I haven't done any quests there yet. I need to get back to questing in Final Fantasy because it's really a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. Oh, we've ended up with 9 more skill points from everything we just did. I think it's safe to say that by the time we finish this game, we're going to have enough skill points to get, like, everything on the skill tree. Okay.
Dinosaurs. Does Erend have a side quest for us, too?
At least he's got new dialogue. What is he listening to? No, I can't hear what it is. He's listening to something, though. He's grooving in his own little world.
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Oh, that's great. That's all the new dialogue there was. It's just he arm wrestled him. Of course he did.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Yeah, I was guessing it was something metal, but I couldn't quite make out what it was. Okay. I keep getting confused because it defaulted to having the main quest activated.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Alright. What'd she find in the data?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I love her so much. Oh. Maybe junk. Yeah, maybe that's what he's listening to. Yeah, because that would make sense that he would have, you know, the data from that then.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Yep.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Cool. Alright, anybody else got... They don't have markers. Let's see...
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, I was gonna say, does he have any more? And I also want to see if Beta has any more new dialogue.
I was wondering when you'd return.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I have to go.
We walk the warrior's path.
Okay. Let's see. Basement. This way? Was this here before? I don't remember climbing down like that. Guess that works? Guess that works. I want to see if Beta had... No, Beta doesn't.
Is
okay.
that you, Aloy?
Hi, Beta. We gotta give her an actual name. I still feel bad. I still feel bad that we just call her Beta. Like, why didn't we give her an actual name? Okay. We're not talking to Gaia because we're not doing main story tonight. I guess, like, the thing is, we could do... I'm trying to decide, like, do we want to, like, swap games and play something else for, like, a little while? Or do we want to, like, do other, like, side questy errand things in this game? Because we'll do, we are going to play more Horizon tomorrow. And we'll do, I think, Gemini tomorrow. Because it's almost 9 my time, so we're definitely not jumping into Gemini tonight, because it's definitely going to be, like, it's going to be a thing. Like, it's definitely going to be, we're going to have a lot of stuff to do with it. I don't know how long it's going to take us, but it's definitely not going to be, like, just a quick do it in an hour thing. None of the main story stuff has been that so far. Would you all be opposed to playing a little bit of ESO? And maybe doing a little bit of questing in ESO tonight, and then, you know, we can spend more time doing main story stuff tomorrow and not feel like I'm missing out on a little bit of ESO time. Because I don't necessarily, we weren't necessarily going to do any other side quests until after the main story. Because we do have errand things that we could do. Switching works. Yeah, I was like, we're going to spend... I think because we're ready for Gemini now, I think we're going to spend a decent chunk of time tomorrow in this game. So I think it makes sense for us to maybe go ahead and swap. Because then we can get a little bit more progress. I'm just trying to finish... I'm just trying to get some more ESO quests completed because I don't know when the dungeon DLC comes out, but I would like to have finished the main story for High Isle before doing those dungeons because they will be a continuation of the story in August. Okay. So I've got a little bit of time then. I got a little bit of time, but not like a ton, because I want to do all the side quests first. Is it gonna let me? There it goes. Okay, we're gonna do a manual save. But we made some decent progress tonight. Actually, I want to look at the percentage. Okay. Out of curiosity, what percentage are we at tonight? 37.51. So that was like 1-ish%. But you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little wiggle break because I do want to close the capture card, so I'm gonna let it do its thing here. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Just know if anything freaks out, just know it's the capture card and it will be... Oop. Just know it's the capture card and it'll be fine. August 22nd. Okay. So we've still got over a month. Okay, so we can make some more progress. We can make some progress then in doing some High Isle things. Yes, if stream dies, blame it on the capture card. It'll be fine. I will leave you all with some music. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle. My water bottle needs to be refilled as well. And if any of my mods want to swap us over to the ESO category, feel free to do that. If not, I will do it when we get back. Hello. Hello, hello. Everything seems to be okay? In theory. I don't think we broke anything. But just know if things do freeze or whatnot, just know it's just the capture card. Just making my computer do weird things. I still haven't figured out, like, why it does that. Like, I don't get... I don't get why it does that, because it's really dumb, because it will make stuff freeze up, but, it's not like I can't do anything on my computer, if that makes sense. Like, I can still, like, move the cursor, move, like, the windows, like, you know, I can, if I have, you know, OBS over there, I can move it around, like, I can move stuff, but, like, streams won't load, but chat will keep moving, but, it's just very odd what works and what doesn't work. It's very odd what works and what doesn't work. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That was the whole thing to move that. Okay. But we're gonna play a little ESO. I didn't think we would be playing ESO tonight. But I feel like it makes more sense than, you know, it makes more sense to do some ESO now, knowing that we're probably going to spend a decent chunk of time tomorrow in Horizon. That, you know, depending on how long the main quest is, who knows if we'll get to Horizon. Or, I mean, we'll get to ESO after Horizon. So tomorrow we will start with Horizon. Girls, be nice. If you two can't share the window, then neither of you is going to get to sit in the window. Yeah, Bella. I'm talking to you. Because you're the one who always pushes Ella out of the way. Yeah, you don't get to push her out of the way. No. Okay. Yes. I forgot I left her in Western Skyrim. I meant to bring her back to Leowin, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna travel to High Isle anyway. Yeah, we'll do a side quest, maybe two in ESO tonight, and then I won't feel like so much, you know, just pressure on myself to like be able to swap over tomorrow. Because I'm trying to fit in all of the games that I want to stream. We're attempting to. 6 is too many, but if I dropped anything right now, it'd probably be Elden Ring, but also Elden Ring is kind of fun to run around and do on stream, and since I'm learning how to play it and whatnot, but I don't know. We'll eventually get to the point that we'll have less, because we'll, you know, we'll finish playing through Pokemon Arceus. Like, we'll have ones that will, like, rotate out eventually. So, in the meantime, I hope you will like the variety of content, because we are going to play lots of different games. I'm also very much hoping that ESO will actually load. Maybe. Possibly. Or are we just going to be stuck on an infinite loading screen? There it goes! We're in! Okay. Let's turn up our audio.
What do you want?
Where'd Miri go? Oh, Miri finally leveled up today. I was doing a Harrow Storm. I feel like she was on... I think she was level 14? I think she was on level 14 for, like, the longest time. She has finally made it to level 15. I feel like she was on level 14 for, like, half an eternity. I am determined to finish leveling her up before I start playing with Ember. Because I have a feeling if I start playing with her, I'm not going to go back to Miri. And I would like to have Miri at max level. So... let's boop ourselves over... Hold on, do I actually have... These are just tribute quests, right? Those are just tribute. Okay, so I don't actually have a side quest right now. So let's port ourselves somewhere near a side quest, perchance. Let's maybe go for this one. Maybe go for that one. Oh, there's also one actually right by this way shrine. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what's up at this castle. We're just doing, you know, it was very fitting. Just keep thinking, you know, it's very fitting that I'm wearing this shirt today. It's very fitting because it's ended up being an entire day of side quests.
So distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Okay, we have very fancily dressed people with fancy fans. All right.
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
Why is this a scandal?
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the Commander has forced the issue.
Hey, can't the Commander's daughter just refuse?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia's such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens.
Thanks. Maybe I could offer to help.
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Okay. I'm assuming... Yeah, I was gonna say, over here, this was the other spot to pick up the quest from. So I was like, this seems to be connected. Honey, yes. It seems that it's letting us pick up the quest in technically 2 places. Which, okay, random thought because I was just thinking about mounts. I don't have enough seals for it yet. I'm not too concerned about getting any of these ones. I'm not going to get there in that amount of time. But I think I can save enough to get one of these. And I'm torn between getting the guar or getting the bear. Because both of them look very cool. Like, they all look really cool, but I've decided, like, the horse is fine, but it's not as cool as, like, the Sijic horse I have. Because I'm currently riding around on my fancy pony that leaves golden footprints because I felt like being fancied.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
Oh! I forgot that that was her name for the companion. We've wandered into the companion quest. Okay. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that that was the same name as the companion. I forgot that that was the other companion's name. Okay, so this is Isabel. She is one of the other companions that you can get in High Isle. We already found Ember. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Also, for any Critical Role fan people, you might possibly recognize her voice because it's Laura. So
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
It's very weird, like, knowing that that's her and hearing it in Iso. It's really cool, though. And who are you?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
How are you going to get your friend out of this promise?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
Okay, I'll help you.
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Okay, you mentioned the 3 orders. What are they? What do they want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
Okay, what do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Okay, where was the sword lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
8 above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Is our trial a poem?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Okay, tell me about the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Okay. Oh, it's whatever one I talked to her last is the one to do first. I actually want to do the Iron Knot one first.
They're martial warriors, and somewhere on these lands,
okay,
before
so
they belonged to the Duforts,
let's find the hilt for the Iron
hilt
Knot.
supposedly
To the
had a
library!
Let's meet up at the castle library in the Knight's Wing. I've spent many an hour there studying up on monsters, history, and healing. My only complaint is there aren't a lot of novels.
Can we talk about what's going on?
Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has sent me adrift. I'll be all right. What would you like to know?
What does Drake mean?
Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad. A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk. I sort of grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use, so I use it.
Got it. So, why are you so eager to help, Aurelia?
Aurelia and I grew up together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man.
Does this tourney happen every year?
Nope. The tourney is only called every few years, as schedule and aspirants allow. The commander wants to make sure there are enough people in the mix to make it a challenge. And the orders are only so large on High Isle, as you might imagine.
How does the tourney work?
I'm not sure how Tamsfolk tourneys work, but here, each order sets a challenge. Attempting the challenge for an order marks you in good standing, and each order only chooses 1 or 2 aspirants for knighthood. It's fairly competitive as a result.
Okay. Which order do you belong to?
I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I came an aspirant.
Okay.
You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see.
See, I didn't realize High Isle had, like, knights and all this stuff and whatnot in it. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, so which order do you want to join?
That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot. Maybe even the Order of the Albatross. That's a problem for Day's End, Isabel to face.
Okay, that's all the questions I have for now.
Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
You're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
Yay! I do find it funny, like, I know it's her quest for, like, being a companion quest, but I do find it funny that we didn't even, like, talk to her at all, and she's just standing there. She's just chilling there. Okay. I was like, yes, we're gonna pick the quest that lets us go to the castle library first, because, like, come on! Why would you not want to go to a castle library? It also just makes me think of Beauty and the Beast. Ooh.
I heard that they discovered a light of Meridia floating above the Library of Dusk.
This is cool.
There you are.
Hi.
Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Alright, stack of books.
People left books open all over the place. How rude.
Okay, I kind of want to sit and read all these things, but also, like, they are just gonna be story things. Part the first?
What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
I was gonna say, it said mad, but that's the first part? The second, wait. History of shipbuilding. Here's the third part. Okay, no, maybe we should read those. Because that's like parts of things? Wait, no, that's like part. Wait, hold on. We want the first part first. Okay. You know, I've hung out with kids too much who sing Believer too much that my brain started singing, you know, the first things first, da da da. All the, yeah, okay. Anywho, Mad Baron Diesel, part the first. Even the final families contain a bad seed or two. In the case of the storied Duchy of Dufort, it was many generations ago that the heir to the noble line was a fellow by the name of Diesel. His cruel reign as the head of the House Dufort is remembered to this day, despite the best efforts of the house scholars to erase it. Even now, the cottagers around Castle Navir scare their children into obedience with a threat that the Mad Baron will get your little fingers if they don't behave. This stems from the legend that Baron Diesel would sever the fingers of anyone who displeased him. The tradition goes that he started with the smallest finger and worked his way from there. When asked why, he said that the offender retained their use of their hands, thus they could serve the house. But the missing digit, or digits, for repeat offenders, was a reminder of their subservience. I can words. I still probably said it wrong. It's fine. Just a few years ago, a trove of very small bones, most likely finger bones, were found buried in the ground of Castle Navir. Though this does not give truth to the legend, it does lend it credence. The depravity, cruelty, and depredations of the spectacularly terrible man made us glad that our current house leaders have progressed from such barbarous punishments. Assaulting a sentence. I tried to do the Englishing. I attempted. Iso likes to throw big words in there, and it always catches me off guard. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I'm prepared for them to have, like, fancier words, but sometimes it's just like, no, here, have an even fancier word that you're gonna try to pronounce. I'm like, okay. Because, like, when it gets to that point, it's like, you know, of that level of reading, it's like, well, I don't necessarily not know the word. It's just I've only read the word. I've never, like, pronounced the word necessarily, if that makes any sense. Okay, second part. As a youth, the Mad Baron, Denzel, I said, yeah, Denzel? I don't know, was one of 4 children sired by the 3rd Baron Dufort, Gethmar, and his lady Baroness Joanna. Denzel's 3 siblings did not survive to adulthood, their deaths clouded in mystery to the current day. It is said that their despicable brother engineered their deaths, though it is pure conjure. What is known is that the death of her 3rd child was too much for Baroness Joanna, and her mind was shattered. In response, Baron Gethmar had her locked in a tower where she lived for the rest of her days. Denzel reached the age of majority and was officially declared heir to the barony. The death of Baron Gethmar followed just a year later. A rogue arrow buried itself in the Baron's shoulder during a hunting trip, a wound which should not have killed him. Modern historians suspect poison on the barb, but at the time no evidence of any wrongdoing was discovered. Soon after Denzel took the reins of the barony, he dismissed most of the loyal aides and staff, some who had served the family for generations. All work on the Knight's Wing for the castle, which Gethmar had begun, ceased, and most knights who had often found warm welcome and good companionship within Castle Navir departed for less disagreeable environments. Denzel spent the next several years looting the once overflowing coffers of the barony, taxing his subjects to such an extent they fled to other fiefdoms. Across the region, good land lay fallow. The Mad Baron and his cronies rampaged across the countryside. The few ships that came out of Navir's once proud shipyards were substandard. It was as if his mental state, a cursed whirlpool of anger, self-indulgence, and innate cruelty, were reflected in the quick downturn of this once well-run, prospering barony and shipbuilding concern. Okay. Where was part 3? Okay. None alive know why Denzel behaved so cruelly. No portraits remain of the 4th Baron of the House Dufort, praise the 8, but contemporary reports suggest that his eyes were as black as a wood elf's, but flat and cold. Having wiped out his treasury within 2 years of taking over, Baron Denzel set his sights on finding a wealthy bride. The Dufort name attracted an ambitious and very wealthy merchant, and he agreed to offer up his eldest daughter in marriage. The Dufort title in exchange for her extensive dowry. The two were married by a proxy, and Baroness Helena arrived at the castle to meet her husband for the first time. It was said she was a woman of plain looks and extreme intellect. The day she arrived at the castle, Helena insisted on meeting Dowager Joanna. Despite the harsh conditions, Denzel's old mother yet lived in the tower. Denzel took his new bride to meet her mother-in-law. No one knows exactly what happened during this encounter. The new Baroness later said that upon seeing Denzel, his mother leaped from her squalid bed and issued a horrific screech. She grabbed her son with uncanny strength and flung both herself and her soulless surviving child out the tower window. They plunged to their deaths. Baroness Helena remained at Castle Navir. A cousin of the Dufort line, Senville, was decreed the 5th Baron. No one was particularly surprised when the widowed Baron married the 5th Baron a month or so later. Since that union, the barony has prospered and was prompted to a duchy after conclusion of the Rancer War. Whatever curse struck the Mad Baron and the House Dufort has luckily appeared to have died with him. Okay. Is there a fourth part? History of shipbuilding. Battle of Meadow Fort. And we're good. Okay.
Find anything promising? Let's chat.
Yeah, you thought your family was messed up. Yeah, that was... Oh, that's the whole thing.
The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake!
I think I had a clue about Red Heart. Old Stone Woods?
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
You knew about this place? Why did we need to look it up in a book?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How do we get to the ruin?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Sounds good. I'll meet you there.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Why are we looking for the hilt? Didn't you say the Iron Knot valued, martial skill?
Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Oralfeth, has slain trolls twice her size. So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Okay. Jessica going to sleep at normal human hours? What? Get some good rest, Jessica. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Do the things. Does she hide this hilt out there for every tourney?
That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot, a historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle and changed history with his blade.
Okay. Well, let's head to the ruin then. I was gonna say, hold on. I think we're supposed to go up. Yeah. I was like, going down to get out doesn't make sense. $17. You know what? I'll take it.
Let's ride!
Okay. We going far enough away that we want a way shrine? Yeah, let's way shrine. It's not too terribly far, but it is still closer to a different way shrine. So we'll boop ourselves over one. This way? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it's kind of in the middle. We'll just ditch the road. It's kind of in the middle-ish. I guess she said there wasn't really a road there. The sunflowers are so pretty. And we can frolic through the flowers. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, there's creature things. Okay.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't have much time to make me a meal.
Second, over here. Let's talk.
So just because he's here first means we can't even look? No, we should both get to look, and whoever gets in there first and actually finds it is the first one who gets it.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up?
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin.
There.
There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Sounds good. Let's go. I'm not. Standing is a good thing to do. Okay. So which way are we going? They're gonna move the trees. So there's like another pathway?
Just
Aha!
like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Cool. Smart thinking. We're gonna fight all the things. 'Cause we're still trying to get Mary to 20. She's still not level 20 yet. I've had her since, like, pretty much since Blackwood came out. She was one of the first quests we kind of tried to do. I guess we did Bastions first. She was still one of, like, you know, the quests we did. It wasn't like the last quest we did in Blackwood. So I've had her for a while. She's still not level 20.
The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
Champion point!
Kill them to run away. Well, no, I
Oh,
guess
I wouldn't.
Maybe
Maybe they should try that. It is interesting to hear that
They're coming for us.
Miri has definitely gotten a couple of different dialogues. More, she's recently started saying more like response to combat things, and she's gotten a few more different dialogues things recently because her rapport's gone up a little bit more. I don't have it quite maxed out yet. I don't think that's not who I wanted to click on.
Change of plans?
It's up there, but it's definitely still not like maxed out. You unlocking it or am I unlocking it? They're unlocking it. Okay, it was like you found the chest first, technically. Okay, we are supposed to be finding the sword. There.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor. That group must be around here somewhere. Get to work.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt.
I know, it's like, dude, aren't you supposed to be the knight who does the stuff, not like your second who you're treating like a slave? Like, come on.
We did it! Redheart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendar, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
We've got the hilt, and the Iron Knots trial is complete. You must be pleased.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
Eight above, help me. They're artists and sailors.
Oh, we already did
singers,
that,
bards,
so
and
it's a poem?
pirates. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Okay, let's find the loot for the Order of the Albatross.
We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is in there.
Okay. How far away is that? Oh, it's back over there. Okay. It was hiding, the little circle was hiding behind the way shrine. I'm like, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so we'll head back.
Off we go.
We'll head back to that way shrine and then we'll jump back over. We're kind of doing a little bit of back and forth, but you know what? That's okay. The flowers are so pretty. Honestly, High Isle is just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Like, Blackwood, like, you know, definitely looks very cool. But there's just something about this part of Tamriel, you know, over here on the islands and with Somerset, you know, they're just really gorgeous areas. I started running towards the quest marker and not the way shrine. Hold on, I don't want to run all that way. I also missed the event way shrine price because it was like 8 gold or something like that to teleport to a way shrine, which right now it's like 73, which is not, for me, is not a ton of gold because I do still have over 5 million saved up and things like that. But
Fate give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest...
Huh?
We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
Ah, perhaps one of your competitors.
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking.
Oh.
Buff my plates. We still need that key.
Okay, so if as a companion, if she's saying no lockpicking, I'm assuming she's gonna get angry if we lockpick something. That is the one thing I do really like about Miri. Like, Miri's pretty much okay with whatever, as long as you don't, like, Blade of Woe or murder people that aren't, you know, red enemies, she's pretty much fine with it. And don't grab bugs. She doesn't like that. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Okay, no lockpicking. Got it. Is there another key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck.
Alright, I'll meet you back here then.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say the Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Right, they want us to get a musical instrument.
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who, but Sir Brenvale never returned.
Oh, okay. I maybe forgot to figure out where they are. I'm assuming they're just in the laundry room. They were, I think Talarian folded them. I totally meant to drop those off before stream, and then my brain decided that it didn't want to remember, and it got distracted completing other things on the to-do list. So, at least you remembered. Okay, why did a singing sailing knight go after a ghost?
I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
Okay.
Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Friendly sister reminder. At least one brain in this family is remembering something. It's like, oh yeah, you mentioned it, like, yeah, I should go, you know, move them, so whatever. And then I got I got to working on other stuff, and then it just didn't happen.
Oh, Mother. How could you do this to me?
Okay, you know me, I'm picking up all the optional dialogue. And talking to her is apparently optional, but we are going to talk to her.
Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity.
Okay, Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs, but we can't find a key.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Thanks. Cool. Nifty, nifty, nifty. I was gonna say, I bet you someone's gotta have a key.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you, if he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment.
Alright, I'm looking for a key to the catacombs.
And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
Okay, we're gonna just pay her the gold because it's funny that it's 69 gold. It's a nice amount to pay for a key, right? I'm a peasant with a surprisingly full coin purse.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Thank you. Works for me. I kind of have just a small amount of gold saved up in this game, so I definitely need to keep doing more writs and things because I keep buying furnishing items, and I've also bought a couple of things. I'm trying to get all the Nirnhoned things researched. So I've bought a couple of those things, and for some reason they're obscenely priced now. I don't know why the price is so high. I found a couple that were only 18,000 a piece. And most of them are like 40 something. Like, why? Why does the price have to go up that high? Which I get it, like if you're not farming out the, you know, the material to be able to craft in Nirnhoned, and if you don't have, you know, the stuff researched already, it's like, okay. I get it, but also that's still a lot of money. Okay, are we going down here? Down here.
Better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all.
I have a key.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brynvale probably made it deep into the crypts.
Alright.
These catacombs have been built up over generations.
Ooh.
Might be a bit twisty down here.
Okay. They look cool, though. Oh, I hear people attacking things. Okay, we got spiders. Of course there's giant spiders in a catacomb. That seems fitting.
Hello? I say Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Do we have to? We're competing against him. Can't we just come get him after?
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it.
Are you stuck in there?
No, I'm hiding. I am a bit of a feared spiders, you see.
There.
In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Well, good luck in there. We're heading into the catacombs.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
All right, we'll find your sword in exchange for the key.
Gods, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
Okay. In case anybody missed it, the part of the thing with the knights right now is they're trying to win all these competitions because the prize for some reason for this is the lady's hand in marriage that we talked to upstairs, and she told us where to find a key. Okay, let's go back this way. No? Oh, no, I'm just getting turned around. Okay. Well, at least he made it a decent way in. Oh, spider webs. Okay, I can see how they got scared because if they're afraid of spiders, there's a lot of spider webs and spiders around in here. Oh, let me guess. There's literally a giant spider. Okay, let's go fight the giant spider.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yes. We're gonna poke it in the butt! Okay.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I got a card fragment! Ooh, I got a card fragment. Okay. Do those end up in our, like, collectibles? The fragment thing? Yeah! Okay. I've got 2 of the 5. So once I have all 5 of them, then I get this deck. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm excited to have the other decks of cards. I'm not in a rush to collect them all, though. But I definitely am excited to see some of the other ones. I've seen, you know, obviously I've played with people who have had the Khajiit deck. I've played against a couple of people who have the green card deck as well. But I haven't seen the other 2, I don't think. Oh. I was not expecting ice from them. Okay. Let's go give him his sword. And then we'll have the key.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword?
Mm-hmm.
Or a spider? If you're a spider, please leave.
We found your sword,
Oh,
Morton.
you're back.
My second will pass it to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to cut her off.
Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yes. Here you go. I'll slide it under the door.
Ah, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Thank you.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your trial?
I don't know. I'm sure Isabel won't say a word.
Fair's fair, and well played. Good luck to you both.
I love that he's still just staying in there, though. He's just gonna stay in there and hide for the— Why don't you just leave? If you're not gonna try to finish the, like, the tourney, why don't you just leave? Also, how come he got the key?
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Okay.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Good? Why is it saying... I don't know why it's telling us to go back the other way. Hi, Fem Guy. Welcome on in. How's it going? We were definitely supposed to come in here, but the quest is telling... Did we miss something? Why is the quest marker not... Okay, quest marker. I guess we're just gonna have to blindly find it. I guess that's fair. Make us actually try to find it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I was like, why is it... There, it updated. It wasn't like updating that we were supposed to go this way. I'm like, we're definitely supposed to go this way. They said go into the deep part. It's fine.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
I want to say that was like the Duke there. It's always hard to tell when you're not in a solo instance. Just chilling. I'm doing good. I didn't actually expect to get to play any ESO tonight because we were playing some Horizon Forbidden West earlier. And we actually finished all the side quests that I was planning to do before I do the next main story thing. But the main story thing is going to take us like 3 or 4 hours. So we're saving that for tomorrow. And we're playing a little bit of ESO today. I hope we'll play a little bit of ESO tomorrow on stream as well. But this is, you know, also in case we don't have time to tomorrow.
I think that's the loot. Oh, and that must be what remains of Sir Brenvale.
I'll take your finger.
Oh.
Vengeance for mother.
Oh, the Mad Baron. Oh, okay. The Mad Baron's ghost is down here. Ooh, Pokemon.
We got it. Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Okay. Do you have a fancy, easy way out of here?
I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Mad Duke in combat, oh ho! And they danced with swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awrong. Oh! And now, you know the end of the tale. Oh ho! This is where I bid you adieu.
Adieu. Fancy. Hey, I caught the Pokemon.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt.
Seems about right.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The gilded loot of Sir Brenvale is yours. How are you feeling?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about.
Ah.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, we got one more. Tell me about the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder of their order to give us a staff made of old wood oak.
Do we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Let's get that staff from the Oaken Order.
I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Sounds good. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And so it's just like the where
anyway.
is the little tiny quest circle. I'm actually liking Isabel a lot more than I thought I was going to. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe have to have a rotation of companions. And no, it's not gonna include Bastion. Like, he's fine. He's great. But he's... When you have a character that's a Khajiit that's sneaky and, you know, lock picks and pickpockets people and whatnot, it doesn't really work when he doesn't like that. I'll probably level him up eventually, but... not a priority.
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest.
Right. The Elder and the Staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
And you need to steal a staff from him.
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright. Yeah, I figured they kind of have done it that they've had like a character that's like okay with the stealing and the looting and a companion that isn't as much okay with that in terms of like having the pairs of companions for High Isle and the pair for Blackwood. Okay. Alright, let's find this wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
I'm not sure I've heard of a knightly order of mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
So the Oaken Order is a druidic group.
I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Alright, let's find the wizard's grotto then. Okay. I love having a mini-map. I love having a mini-map so much. Yay for add-ons. Okay, so it's kind of just, it looks like it's an out and around here. We are not going to stop and fight everything, even though I want to level Miri, but we're not going to worry about it right now. She's going to have to do a lot of things to get to the next level.
Damn, Snag and Brelinall beat us here.
Get behind me, squires. Snag was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant.
Uh-huh.
For
Zap.
honor.
No? Okay.
Alright, seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems.
Okay.
I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was trying to... Oh. I didn't realize there was two different things. I was clicking on the... touching the barrier. Okay. Examine that. There it is. Okay.
A cat's paw.
Okay.
Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe?
Okay. Cat's paw. Branch.
Bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps.
So, one for each of the orders?
That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
This barrier is from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight.
Okay.
She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
All right, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. So how did she bring the barriers down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
Okay. And the branch on the third pillar?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
All right. You got it. A heron's feather, a cat's paw flowers, and a Spriggan's veil. All right. Ooh, there's also... I can see on the mini-map there's a sky shard. I actually want to get a couple more skill points on my main character because I actually spent them all. And I don't have enough to put it into... I want to get the woodworking research time reduced, which I have points. Like, I could go respec and move stuff around. Like, I definitely have enough extra skill points that I've just used, put them into things. It's like, well... I'm not using them, but this is also useful, so I might as well put it in there. So I just need to go take a few out of that, but also it's like, well, maybe I can just earn a few more. Okay, where's this? Feather. Alright. And a Spriggan's veil. I'm assuming we're murdering the Spriggan? No? It did attack us.
I bet this place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later.
Ooh. That was the new thing for Miri. I don't think I've heard her say that before.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Back we go. That's actually kind of fun that it's from a story. It's interesting that Isabel's the only one not trying to brute force her way through stuff.
You're back. Carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope.
I am. Okay. Touch the barrier? No? We have to place stuff? Place it. Up there?
That's
Ah.
beautiful.
No, don't touch the barrier. Put the thing... No, don't put the... There we go.
Spriggan's Veil. Powerful symbolism.
And?
That did it!
Cool! Fancy! That was fun!
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Okay, this is interesting to see another character with like the tattoos of like a tree. We had a wood elf in Blackwood that had them not on their face but on their arms, and they spoke to trees. That was an interesting quest. Okay, yes, I'm acting as her second. She said you used to know her as a child?
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out, eh? Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we took your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against the cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
Were you hoping Isabel would complete your trial?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard.
I like him. I like him.
Lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later.
I like him. Ooh, Pokemon. Alright. Why is there 2 markers? Okay.
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
Are you glad the Oaken trial is behind us?
I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Alright, we've completed all 3 trials, Isabel. What now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
Alright, I'll see you there. Okay. That was cool. Also, this is a really cool little area back here. Alright, back out and around. I'm assuming we're heading kind of back to the castle Isk? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll use Isabel first instead of Ember. I don't know, I'll just have to keep in mind that she doesn't like lockpicking. I've been working on a lot of the justice achievements, so I have been doing a lot of the lockpicking and like the pickpocketing and stuff like that. So, yay, we got the things! Now let's go save that person from having to marry one of those other people that we were competing against, because, That, no. Like, I get what they had in mind, but also no.
Isabel, you've saved me! I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
Alright.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
You're reciting a poem?
It's tradition, Stendar help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
All right, I'm ready.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Well...
Oh, I'm excited to hear her poem.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabel Valois.
Let's get things started.
All right.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Yeah?
Wonderful.
Mary.
Perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb.
I like it!
And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you, aspirant.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Valois.
Yay!
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
Okay. I guess let's go to her office. Also, who wants to go jousting? I didn't realize, like, High Isle was, like, so, like, medieval tourney stuff, whatnot things, but I like it. I like it a lot. I actually saw an advertisement the other day for, like, a Renaissance fair. I was like, ooh, that could be kind of fun to go to. Could be kind of fun. Here? No? Here. There. Okay. Oh, that's specifically the night swing. I get it. I get it. I get it. Game, let my character walk forward,
With
please.
the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane meld been stopped?
Alright. We're just waltzing on in?
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, she was amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isabel. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than a mere second, Commander.
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
Not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
You're very welcome. Cool. Okay.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Congratulations, Dame Isabel.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
I was glad to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed
got a nice
about
ring
wearing
to it.
shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far, it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment, except maybe the poetry part.
So what do you want to do next?
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Yay! Now we have her as a companion.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
That was cool. That was cool. Oh, I liked her quest. That was a really fun quest. That was a really fun quest. Okay, I'm leaving my character in the fancy night area here. I'm leaving her here, and we're gonna go find somebody to raid. So, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be doing main story things in Horizon Forbidden West. So we are heading to Gemini. Will be our plan. I'm kind of nervous about it for some reason, but we are gonna head we'll head to main story things tomorrow, and then I want to do some more side quests and things in High Isle. So depending on how long that takes, we'll swap to some ESO again for the second part of stream. But we might not, depending on how long things take, or if there's like combat stuff we gotta do. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, I'm gonna push this button here. If you want to check out any of the socials, feel free to do that. I did post the first video of the Disney Sims Legacy Challenge on YouTube, so if you want to check that out, that is there. There's also shorts and things that I've been posting on there lately as well. Yeah, and we're gonna go send the love over to somebody. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. Yeah. I gotta be a not indecisive noodle. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I think I might know where we're going. Possibly. Okay. So Hippo's title right now is first time in VR with friends. And Hippo is in the Phasmophobia. Oh, no, he just swapped to just chatting. No, did he just end it? No, okay. Oh, he just swapped to just chatting. It just updated. Do we still want to go over there anyway? Let's still just go over there anyway. Let's just see what he's up to. Let's go see what Hippo's up to anyway. Let's go over there. It's been a bit since we've gone over there. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Of course, unless if you're, you know, not wanting to see spoilers for Horizon Forbidden West, because we're definitely doing big main story things tomorrow, so I don't blame you if you skip out on that. But we'll probably be playing some ESO towards the end of stream. And yeah, copy and paste one of those raid messages, and I'll see ya over there. Let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.